back. I'm going to stay 30 minutes to make the full hour because I was on the YouTube a little while ago was 30 minutes. So I'm going to do 30 minutes here again. And that makes 1 hour. So. Yeah. I already did my 30 minutes on the other platform, so I am good right now. Angel of Balance came out and Door to Personal Healing and Happiness. So somebody's going to have some beautiful happiness out there. So, yep. So I'm only going to stay 30 minutes. Somebody's going to have a beautiful relationship. All in due time for the future. And one card is flipped over. So take that as a message. So I'm just going to stay 30 minutes here, and that's it. Baby Gizmo's sleeping, so I was like, yeah, it works for me. Look at that. Oh, just being a loving energy. Just walk away from drama, walk away from stuff. Just be in a loving energy. So. I made it. Hello, how are you? Nice meeting you. So I'm doing readings, guys. I do all kinds of readings. Hi, how are you? Nice meeting you. Nice meeting everyone. I do future readings. I do present readings. I do karmic readings. I do spirit baby readings. I do passed over loved one readings. The list goes on. I am a high priestess. I am a medium. I am a psychic. I am an ascended master. Hi, Kevin. How are you? I am a psychic. I am a medium, and I'm a high priestess with ascended master. I tell people their path, their future. I guide them. I take them out of bad situations. I get people jobs. The list goes on. This is not the only thing that I do. I do other things on my channel. I do DIYs. I do cleaning videos. The list goes on with me. Everything on my page, when you go, it'll tell you everything about me. I open up people's finances and the whole 9 yards. See? Abundance came out. Money. Yeah. I helped a lot of people. I have a lot of testimonies from clients and everything. When people are in a bad situation or going through changes or in a bad relationship, I guide them out of it, and I tell them that's not for you and stuff that's for you. It's coming in a time frame and everything like that. So, nice meeting you. I hope you have a beautiful, positive day. Hi, how are you? But I'm good. I'm just doing personal readings and welcoming new clients in. Oh, you just came back from school? Okay, cool. How was school today? That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Did you watch the video that I post about Roblox and everything? Did you see what they're saying about Roblox and all that? That is very dangerous in the whole 9 yards. The video is up there. All right, I'll be here. Don't worry. You can come back. I'll be here. It's right there. I did it on, I think, day before yesterday. It's right there. Yeah. It's not a safe website for nobody. Would it be possible to know what is special with cards? Is it a surprise? I wouldn't call it a surprise, but you could call it a surprise. But like I said, I don't need cards. I just do it as a tool to show you more into your future because they tell me to. But I can see your future. You know what I mean? I can tell you because I'm a psychic and everything like that. But it's just a tool that to look further in. Like if they tell me and they're showing me and they're like, okay, yes, let's go with that, do that, and everything like that. So if you want to call it like a surprise, yeah, I call it blessings. You know what I mean? Ghostman War. Yeah, I know. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. I know. I heard it. Somebody told me about it. But Kevin, yeah. So I just say it as blessings. You know what I mean? Hi, J Fish. How you doing? But like I said, I seen it. I didn't see it. I just heard that he passed. I did not see it. Hi, J Fish. Yes, I'm good. I'm just doing personal readings for clients, new clients, and everything. Paid readings. That's how bad it was. J Fish, that's how bad it was. Wow. Was it like Kennedy? Exactly. I don't, yeah. Like you said, Kevin, no need for cards for helping people. Exactly. I do different things. My gifts are different. My gifts, I could just do it with my hand. I could do it with my mind, my eyes. I could see the future. You know what I mean? I could see the past. That's just is way more. Oh, way more than that. Wow. Yep. Worse. Goes worse than that. Oh my God. I just heard about it because they said it over there. Like, it gave their alert on the phone. It says so-and-so, they just, you know, was killed, shot, something. I was like, wow. Like, and then they started talking about it on the news and everything, but I didn't see it. And everybody's saying it's bad, and you guys are telling me it's worse than that. I was like, wow. J Fish, there I have all types of different readings. You know, whatever you can afford and everything. I have mini readings, I have one card reading, I have yes and no, I have full readings. The full readings covers everything from now all the way into the future. Yeah, the video is all over Twitter. Okay, it's on Twitter? Okay. Let me see. Wait, it was like the movies. His neck was... Oh my God, seriously? Wow. I watched the live stream. It seemed to be a 50 caliber. Wow. If I'm correct. Wow, that is something. Give me a second. I'm just reading your messages, guys. Wow. Let's just say a moment, just like of silence, just like a silence of, we just say that his soul goes up to heaven and that he finds the peace and the light. You know what I mean? Let's just say that. It gave me like little goosebumps. And everything like that. That let's just think about that he didn't suffer or anything like that, you know, in any type of way, that his soul already left his body and everything, because that's really, really, that's sad. That is sad. Sad, sad. Now that's like breaking my heart right now. Wow, I didn't know it was like that, because like I said, I didn't watch it. All right, let me read your messages. Let me read for Kevin. What do you require for helping people? What do you mean? What are required? You want to book a reading? That's what you're asking? And there's currently a video on YouTube that is still up. All right, Ghost, I'm going to check it out. I'm going to see. Where do I see the option for pay? Oh, I'll send you the information. I just have to send it in the comment section right there and everything like that. I just, like I said, it's just like, wow. That is something. Like... Okay, but J Fish, what kind of reading are you looking for? A mini reading? Are you looking for a full reading? Because a full reading that I do, it's like 30 minutes long. You know what I mean? I don't have to get no information from you, Kevin. All you just do is pay for a reading, what kind of reading you want, and I'll tell you from A to Z. You don't have to give me anything of any names or anything like that. I just tell you what's coming, what's blessings, what, you know, from A to Z. Is just, that's how I do it. J Fish, what kind of reading you're looking for? Like, if you're looking for full reading, or you're looking for okay, let me see. It's crazy to me as well, because I went to some of his events in New York, which is unfortunate. I was watching a day before his passing on his video. Oh, wow. Oh, you're at work, but it's not a busy day. Why don't, okay, all right. So I'll just give you like a, how about, like how much time you have. So, and then I could see what I can do. 3 cards? All right, 3 cards. Yeah, I could do 3 cards. I could do 3 cards for you for, matter of fact, I'm going to do a little bit more than that. Hold on. Because you're at work and everything like that, I could do 6 cards for you for $20. That's what I could do for you. Because you say 3 cards, I'll give you 6 cards. Because really, when I get into it, the thing is, I get into it and you don't have the time. You're at work. You don't want to do 6 cards for 20? You just want to do 3 for 10? That's fine if you want. That's up to you. And please tell me you have paper and pen next to you, because I know you're at work. I'm gonna give you the information. Give me a second. Let me get the other phone, because this phone, for some reason, I can't type in the comment section. Let me get the phone. Let me get the phone. Give me the other phone. I need the phone for 5 minutes. I know. I need it right now. They're going to give me the phone. So. Yeah. So, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, they're going to send me the... Do you need a monitor to chat? No, I have one. He's kind of busy with his own little life. That's the one I'm trying to get the phone from. He would have typed it for me, but he's busy. You know how they are when they're busy. They're like, I'm busy. I can't help you. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me get my my deck of cards. Because I'm going to get one from each. Because like I said, I'm going to see. I'm going to give you one for the future and what's happening now. I'm going to give you. So that's what I'm going to do. So I got my 3 right here. So give me a second. May I have the phone, please, people? May I have the phone?
Be quick about it. We need that.
You hear him? What he's saying? Be quick about it.
Yeah.
And this is my moderator.
Yeah.
Go. Do you hear him? Children these days. I say children because even if they're grown, they're still. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to send you the information. Tell you. Kids these days. Where's the... There it is. See, the thing is, I've noticed, when you have a moderator, right? Especially that moderator. If you pay him or let him buy something, then he's your moderator. Tell you these days. Jay Fish, you still there? All right, I send you my PayPal. Send payment as friends and family only. And I like questions if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, questions is fine. Yeah, that's fine. So you just want questions, if you ask me a question, if a yes and no, that's all you want? I do that too, that's fine. Let me see. Jay Fish, you're still there? So, let me get the... Where's my tab? Oh, okay, the tab is over there. Yeah. So, how did you find out your gifts? I have it since I was born. I have it since I was small. I talk to dead people since I was small. And I'll tell you a little secret too. I was in a loving, well, at the time, relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend type situation. So I know, Spirit is always telling me. Showed me I went to a store with a person, and then I said they wanted me to pick out, scratch off tickets and everything like that. So they're like, oh, pick out this, pick out. So I just went, da, 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 and the person won in all of them. So the person used me. So they knew I had gifts at that time. So I've been having gifts since the day I was born. So I'm not done. I will call you. I said I'm almost done. So, yes, I did. Outrageous these days. So Kevin, I've been doing this since I was small. Since, like I said, I seen dead people since I was a kid. You know what I mean? How was it in the beginning? It was fun. I didn't take nothing of it because you know how everybody says you talk to imagination friends and everything like that. That's what I thought. Hey, Jose, how you doing? And like I said, I never feared it. I never had fear of it, of anything of my gifts, anything. See, Spirit was always here with me. I split the deck. Spirit is talking. Victory. You see what I mean? But Spirit right here was like, oh, you golf. Okay, cool. I never feared it. I always accepted it. And I have different levels. It's just hard to explain to you. I would have to show you, you know what I mean? If you were in front of me or something like that, or like, I'm going to give you an example. All right. I was dating someone. Yes, I remember you, Jose. I remember. So Kevin, I was like dating someone long time ago, ages ago. And the thing was that, how do you call it? The person tried to be slick. We were at a club, unfortunately, loud music and everything, the whole 9 yards. So the person had a phone call. So that phone call, I heard everything of that conversation. The music was blasting, but I can turn all that off and hear that conversation. So the person thought he was slick. Oh, no, that's just my mom or whatever scenario it is. He was cheating on me with another girl. I said, I don't think so. Don't play me. Don't try to play stupid with me. You know what I mean? So I have different types of levels of gifts in my life. You know what I mean? I can be in a place and I'm like, nah, y'all people got to get out of here because this is going to happen 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? What about people's opinions and discouraging or so forth of my gifts or who I am or what I am and everything like that? That's what you're talking about? Or just in general? Because I really don't care about anybody's opinion of if they like me, they like me. If they accept me, they accept me. If they love me, they love me. If they hate me, hey. You can't make everybody love you or accept you. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I try to guide people and try to help people as far as I can. You know what I mean? That's just me. I think I can. Why is that happening? Hold on. Pressing the button. What kind of phone is broken? Oh, yeah. I love myself. Trust me. I'll give you a couple of examples. Like, all right, you know how people say they need, I don't know, plastic surgery to be happy? No, God gave me what God gave me. I'm happy in my own skin. You know what I mean? I don't need to impress no one. I just myself. Every day is a different day for me. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, I'll be a cowgirl today. Tomorrow I'll be 1950s. Another time I might be a hippie. Might be another time I wear my hat like I'm wearing my hat now. And everything like that. Passing the phone back. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna... Here you go. Pass him the phone back. Like, hold on. I just passed back the phone. So my friend's playing Roblox, and I told him to stop playing Roblox, but he won't listen. Jose, this, forget it. You already gave the advice. You already told him. He takes it. That's it. Think about yourself, okay? Always think about you, and that's it. You gave the advice. They don't want to take it. That's it. So yeah, Kevin, I accept myself just the way I am. I'm happy in my own skin. Like, I have a situation right now that I'm dealing with that people are pissed off. I mean, literally pissed off that I love myself. I mean, literally. Because I love myself, I accept myself. I don't need to change myself. I don't need to impress a man. I don't need to do plastic surgery. I don't need to put cakes and cakes of makeup looking like a crazy person. You know what I mean? All made up for somebody to love me or like me. You know what I mean? I'm just myself. Sometimes I match, sometimes I don't, you know? I just love myself. I really do. You'll see that in my videos. I mention it a lot of times. You know what I mean? I just love myself in my own skin. And sometimes I look like all kinds of colors. And my family, like, no, sometimes they don't even go outside with me. Yeah, it's important to be proud of oneself. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm working this, and now my mother comes and tells me, she's like, I need you to sew this. I need you to fix this. I need you to redesign this. I'm a designer too, so. Okay, mother. Go model over there. Model way over there. Oh, I tell you. So. Yeah, so that's the thing. I just love me. And the type of music I listen to is not like music that other people listen to. Give me a second. I got to put the phone to charge. I remember I saw your dog. Yeah, I know. He's here with me. Give me a second. Okay. Now I got to put it up like that because I had to put the charger. See? The charger. Wherever it is. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, I just, like I said, what makes me happy, what makes me happy is to make sure other people are happy, that their lives are full of joy, happiness, that they're receiving their blessings. I don't like to see people suffering. I like people to be happy, going down the right path. That's what it is. Oh, my name is Spiritual Psychic Angel. That's what everybody calls me by. But, yeah. And I don't like people going through changes. I don't like people suffering. It's just, you know, that's just my thing. That's why I try to get people on the right path. Okay, I'm going to give you an example. I'm coughing. I'm going to give you an example. There was a client. Oh my God, Kevin, you would have been like, hear the story. I got that person everything, the job, everything, making money, making good money. Person's only 18 years old. I mean, oh my God. You couldn't ask for no more. The person just was shopping, you know, buying anything the person's heart desires and everything like that. So, person wasn't grateful. God took it all away. I said, go down this path. Person was going down the right path, right? But because person had toxic people around them, like they say, the devil, you know what I mean, got in their head. Person went the wrong path, lost the job. I got the person another job. Oh my God. This was the last straw. Like I said, You take the advice, you get to old age. You don't take the advice, you don't get to old age. So, all right. I did that second job. I got this person. I said, do not mingle with nobody in the job. Go to work, go home. Go to work, go home. All right. Didn't listen. Unfortunately, the person got set up, especially on camera. She took something from someone and they gave it that was on camera. Bye-bye job. Bye-bye job. All right, it gets far worse than this. Talking to the person and everything, I said, I don't think you should go out tonight. It's not advisable. Don't go out. Don't go out. Remember, I'm a psychic. I'm a medium. I'm a high priestess. I'm an ascendant master. Hear this one. And look what happened. Thank you. Aaron, thank you. Mwah, thank you. So, Kevin, look what happened. Unfortunately, remember I told the person not to go out. Are you still there, Kevin? I think Kevin's left. Still there? Anyway, so I told the person not to go out. Person went out. First person gave me attitude. Oh, I'm grown. I'm going out. I could do whatever. Okay. Do me a favor. Don't call me. Don't call me at all. Because I already knew it was going to go down. I told her not to go. What happens? She goes in with 2 other people. There was a drive-by situation and they shot up the car. And it shot the persons that she's with, the boyfriend. They had it all go to the hospital. That shot, that would have been for her. But no, people just don't listen. They just don't listen. Oh, she waited a while before she called me. She waited a while. Unfortunately, she waited a very long time to call me. And I never worked with that client again. Never worked with that client again. Like I said, I'm here to make your lives better. For you not to go through none of that. Oh, no, but let me tell you something. That person had attitude and I said, whoa. But the person was around toxic people. And unfortunately, that's what happened. But she's like, yeah, you told me not to go by. I said, didn't I? And she's like, oh, I didn't. She's like, I know you're going to yell at me. I said, I really don't care. I said, I wash my hands with you. I'm done with you. There's a certain extend level that I help someone. When I see that you're going, I gave you opening your path and God told me to help you, this, and that, and you want to go down the darkness, I'd be like, you know something? You'll learn eventually. But I'm done. I'm not going to go 5-10 years with you with this back and forth. No. Because I'm going to get my butt, kicked from God. Like, oh, you gave her, we told you, oh, she's not listening. You keep on wanting to help her. You have to let her fall. You have to let her go on her own or him own. You know what I mean? Do you sometimes get discouraged? Kind of, not really. You know what I mean? It's just the fact is that I don't like to see people suffering. That breaks my heart. Really, it does. It just, when it doesn't have to, you can have a nice life, Don't be a hater. Don't be jealous, Bring love into the world. Bring happiness into the world. We have too much of that. It's so much in this world that is so much evil. You know what I mean? We need to bring more light into the world. That's the way I see it. That's what I do. See? Happiness, the garden, and the gate. See? That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. I like to see peace, happiness, relaxation, resting. That's just it. See, I like to get victory for people. You know what I mean? I love to open up people's blessings. And when people tell me positive information, like right now, if let's say you came to me and you said, yo, remember what you said? And then it happened. I said, I'm so happy for you. And it brings me the most happiest day ever when somebody says, I said, I'm so happy for you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope God blesses you more forward, that the angels are always with you. That's just me. That's what I love. How about the person who is this and bullshit? Well, like I said, I still help people that they're even the messed up ones. You know what I mean? But I don't see nobody different. You know what I mean? I see everybody the same in the way of, even if the person's a drug addict or a homeless person, I treat everybody the same. You know what I mean? Like, I see a homeless person and, I go, if I have like $5 on me, I go to the store and I get them a water, I get them some food just to, let them get by for the day maybe, or 2 days or something. It depends, before dollar stores and everything like that were $1. Now they're $1 and up, you know what I mean? But that's what I like to do. And I don't judge somebody because they're homeless or anything. You know why? Because let me tell you something. Anybody could be homeless. Anybody. What happened? You lose your job, you become homeless. God forbid somebody's house, they lose it, they become homeless. The boyfriend kicks them out, they become homeless. The girlfriend kicks the guy out, he becomes homeless. You know what I mean? You could be homeless in any type of way, any type of scenario. That's what people don't understand. People think because they see somebody homeless, oh, he's disgusting. Oh my God, he can't touch me. Oh my God, I'm better. No. Anybody could be homeless. Anybody could be going through any type of changes. They don't know people's circumstances. That's the thing. Right away, people judge people by just looking at them. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you an example. I've been through so much from A to Z, I can tell you. But does it look like it? But I'm speaking about it. I'll give you an example, Kevin. Give me 1 second. I've been through domestic violence in my life. I've been through relationships that they have cheated on me. But these are all lessons that you learn and you move on and you grow. You know what I mean? Also, I'm dealing with a situation. No, you're going to like this one. But I turned a negative into a positive. That's just me. Right now, here's all my documents, papers, and everything like that I can even make videos of. You know what I mean? And here, this one. The hospital knew I had a tumor, but never informed me. In 2020, we're in 2025. Isn't that messed up? Isn't that messed up? So, I have to have surgery to remove a tumor that I was never informed. Throughout the years. Now, that's crazy. So, nobody knows what somebody's going through. And a lot of things on social media are fake. Let me give you an example. Another thing. When people see, how do you call it? People living like that luxury life. And yeah, I know, Kevin. I know. Living that luxury life, traveling the world and everything. First of all, fine. They're traveling the world, but they're in debt. They're just putting on the show for social media or for the, what do you say? For cloud or for the gram or whatever you guys call it. You know what I mean? So, nobody's authentic anymore. You notice that, right? People try to fake the funk, try to be something they're not. And that bites them in the ass later on in life. Because the thing is, when everybody finds out that that was a green screen or whatever it was, you know what I mean? Nobody's going to want to be around them. Nobody wants to be a subscriber to them and everything. You know what I mean? That's why I keep it real with everyone. And I tell the real deal. I say, look, life is not like that. Anything you see in a magazine, anything you see on TV, or anything you want, you can have it. But you got to use this. I'll give you an example, Kevin, right? All right. I'm going to give you many examples. I'm like that. All right. You know how people say, what's that word? Okay. They can't afford something or they can't have it. They have to reword their words because anybody can have anything they want. All right, I'm going to give you an example. I have nothing right now with me, but I was going to say. All right, yeah, okay, let's go with this. I'm going to go with this. This is a hair straightening brush, right? These things cost a lot of money. I bought it for $5. Somebody was selling it. It was brand new. They bought it. They didn't care for it, and I paid $5. But it retails for, let's say, $50 or $100. You have to shop around. Anybody can have anything. All right, you see something in a magazine or you see something in a movie and you're like, wow, that's a beautiful chandelier. Wow, I wish I had that. No. You don't say I wish. You say I'm going to have something like that because I'm going to use my head. I'm going to use my brain. I'm going to save my money if that's what I want. All right. Then you see price range. Chandelier is $1,000, the one from TV. All right. They have a similar one for $500. Nah, wait a minute. $500 is still not, it's still half off. Let me search more. Okay, I picked up that same chandelier that's $500 that looks similar to the movie and I paid $5. Look at the savings right there. $495. You know what I mean? And that's what I teach. I teach people how to save money. I teach people how to spend money wisely, how to dress on a budget, and how to dress up an outfit for a fraction of the cost. I do all that also, you know? So I do a little bit of everything. That's why I believe my channel is mixed with everything. I don't just focus on one thing. Everybody says, oh, you just have to focus on one thing and stay with that. No. I'm sorry. Everyday life is not like that. We have to eat. We have to sleep. We have to work. We have to wash clothes. So if I focus on any, I'm going to give you an example. I'm just going to focus on one thing. I'm going to focus on makeup. I just use the makeup term because everybody uses makeup. I don't use it. I just use it very rarely, once a blue moon, if I'm, special occasion or whatever. All right, makeup. Every day is makeup. Okay, guys, makeup. The lipstick I'm wearing today is this. All right, the mascara, the foundation. Every single day. It gets boring. No offense if anybody's into it or, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or they like makeup or they like their girlfriends or anybody that wears makeup, whatever. I just see it as that everyday life is different. Our lives are not the same. You know what I mean? You go to work. This one goes to the farm. This one has a horse. This one has a cat. This one has a dog. This one goes to fashion school. The other one goes to regular school. You know what I mean? It's so many different things. That's why I incorporate everything in my channel, a mix of everything. Sometimes you might see baby Gizmo is sleeping right now. He's a Maltese and everything like that. And he might go on camera because he likes to be on camera. Little doggy, you want to go on camera? You want to say hi to Kevin? Come on. Oh, you heavy doggy. Heavy doggy. Just for a minute. See, he might be on camera. Say, hi, my name is Baby Gizmo. A spiritual psychic angel got me up. I'm more cute and adorable than this and everything like that. But, I know. So, all right. There you go. Yo. All right, now go back to sleep. Now he's going to go back to sleep. I disturbed him. But sometimes he's on camera. Sometimes... Oh, and my videos are not perfect, guys. Sometimes, another thing, Kevin, you might hear noise in the background, footsteps, or baby Gizmo. Thank you. He's a rescue, too. And he might start barking and everything. People on YouTube hate when he starts barking. But I cannot control that. You know what I mean? He's a dog. Did I put him in the next room? I say he is in the next room. It's just he barks very loud. That's just who he is. He's a dog. So Oh, Kevin, not only my channel is just DIYs too, and tarot cards and spiritual stuff and everything that I do. I'm a repair specialist on designer goods. I repair watches. I do cleaning videos. I repair shoes. I repair sneakers. I paint. I'm a sneaker designer. So you know what I mean. My channel is a little bit of everything. So it covers everything that somebody's looking for. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example too. I'll show you what I did. I have it right by me. Hold on. This time I have it right by me. I just repaired these. Look, and I made them look new. Look at that. And that's what I like to do. I do that. What else? Anything else right by me? Anything? I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. No, it's not right by me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Hold on. I'll show you. So give me a second. All right. So I was repairing this one. So I'm working on this one right here. So you can see the little watch right there. I have to get it to run and everything. So this is the one I'm working on, but the other ones I got running and everything like that. And plus I'm a jewelry designer. So that's what I'm saying. I just a little bit of everything. It's like let me see anything else. I know. I'm sorry I disturbed your sleep. He got mad at me. He looked at me like that. I was like, Jesus. So I'm like, all right, I get the point. Cute little dog, but all right. Let me see what else. Yeah. So like the chandelier in one of my videos, it was, how can I say rags to riches. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kevin. So there was a beautiful chandelier my mom has. I fell in love with it. It's a beautiful chandelier. But it was, how can I say, it was raggedy. It was just, why did they pick that color? I don't know. I really don't. I just don't know why. Don't. Let me see. Matter of fact, I'm going to go on the tablet. I can show you some things. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to go. I have some videos. Hold on. And the chandelier was just, like I said, who done it and ran. And from rags to riches. And it looked so better after I did it. So I was like, oh my God, it's gorgeous. Let me see. Hold on. Videos. Oh, I did 400 and something videos. Okay. Oh, and I also do DIYs for Christmas. You know, that's why I said. I did these. Hold on. And you can see them. I'm back. Here you guys go. You can see a little glimpse. See? Of the Christmas ornaments that I made. I will show you more detail after I'm completely done with them. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye. So, you know what I mean? I even do Christmas. And then... Oh, okay. I'm going to show you the shoes. Okay. Hey everyone, I am back. Here is a sandal, kid sandal. This is the before, and this is the way it's coming out. I'm making them look brand new. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful day. You see what I mean? So it's like, I work a little bit on everything. So let me see. Oh, you're going to appreciate this one. You're going to like, what happened to it? Okay. See how bad that is? How bad? All right. That's part one. And part two. You see that? Like brand new. That's like, I don't know how to explain to you. It's just, I just know it. I say my gifts of God. Because I didn't go to school for that or anything. I'm a fast learner, quick learner. I can see something and I could just, right there, within seconds, minutes, hours, just like that. I also do hair. You know what I mean? So, let me see. What else? Okay, I can't. I can show you the video, but I have to turn the volume off because you can't have music. You know how that is. Thank you. I also teach people how to clean the sofa. So, let me see. Right here. And I gotta think about if I have music on it. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe not. So, you see the sofa, right? Remember, I'm working with a broken tablet, so you might see a little crack or something. And then this is the way it's done. The way you clean it to make it look like that is just a bucket, a little rag, wet it with a little soap or something, it depends on the material, and just wipe. But first you do is, they call it a fur daddy, like to take the lint off, but the fur daddy works amazing. Clean the whole sofa with that, then wipe. I'm gonna see if I can open it. Wait. No, it's not gonna let me do it. All right. So that's all you do on that. And then, okay, there's other ones I did. Okay. Oh, I did this one. You'll like this one. Look, I did this one. See the difference? Like the way it was and the way I did it? It brings out more the beauty on the shoe, the sandal, or whatever scenario it is. You know what I mean? Then I did this, and this is a before and after. Look at this. Just to show you how you can upgrade and how to make anything look from dull, ugly, bad situation, you know what I mean? Compared to that, you know what I mean? It is like, I like to spice things up. And then this is the final look of the way they came out. I personally don't believe about throwing nothing out. And I mean, literally, I don't throw nothing out. In my family, it's like one of those, oh, here we go again with her. She doesn't throw it out. No, I don't throw it out. I'll give you another example. Hold on. Santa had an accident. They gave him to me. Because, when people get drunk and everything, they start throwing things and breaking things. So they broke Santa Claus. So by the time Santa got to me, Santa was 50-50. He was more on life support than anything. So Santa ended up like that. I had to repair it from the bottom up. Okay. Let me get Santa. Santa, he's on my YouTube too. And I fixed him and he looks lovely, like nothing ever happened to him. Then, let me see what else. Oh, and you see the before and after? These were 25 cents candles. The candle, that you put the candles in, like candle holders, right? You see the difference between ugly and fabulous? Don't mind the scratch because I messed up right there. I had to go repair it and everything like that. So that was a while ago. But you see how ugly? It doesn't bring out the beauty and everything, but it brought out the beauty with one solid color and then paint the roses. You know what I mean? I could have done it a different color. I was just testing it back then. You know what I mean? Because they were only 25 cents. Let me see if... Oh, okay. Okay, matter of fact, I can show you the detail. You see? The, right here. Look. The difference. And then I'm going to go up and down. Look, right here. See the difference? How it brings it out. Yeah, I gave it more style, yeah. And for 25 cents, I was not going to leave them behind. But, yeah. Let me see what else. Oh, and then I was working on this. It was a plain, okay, the whole angels was the same color. You see that color? How dull it is? And I started giving the white wings, putting the roses and everything like that. You know, slowly but steady, and then giving, you know, the angels some nice hair and everything. And then I just had to color the little gown and everything. But you see how it brings it out more? That you be like, why did they even made it like that? There's a lot of things in this world today that we see in stores, but why did they make it like that? But why did they put that color? What were they thinking? It's ugly. I have to say the truth and nothing but the truth. It's ugly. And remember, like, the vintage brushes back then, the vintage ones? I repaired it, and I made it look brand new again, but in a vintage way. So then I put all the stones and everything right there. Let me see if I can bring it in. Okay, I can bring it in now. Okay, there you go. See what I mean? And I made it look fabulous. I made it look more beautiful. But, you know, that's what I like to do. No, because you gotta admit, there's a lot of ugly stuff in the world. I don't know what these designers were thinking. I redesign everything. I'd be like, I do like that, but I don't like it that way because it looks horrible on me. This way, I start ripping. I start sewing. I said, okay, this is going to be this way. Made it ugly for you to improve. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Okay, I want you to hear the story on this one. You're going to like this one. Hold on. I don't know why is my video's not. Oh, I guess because there's no internet on it. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Anyway. But, yeah. So I'm going to tell you the story on him. Right here. He's a cutie, right? He's a stuffed animal. I have mine since I was a little girl. My parents bought them for me, right? So I went to, what you guys call that, estate sale. So there was a bag, like a garbage bag, but I recognized just a little bit of the nose part, that little plaid nose thing like that, if I even seeing anything of him, right? I said, I recognize that. I know who you, I'm like, I know who this is. I know who this, I was like that. I was one of those. So the thing is that he was all kind of little torn here and there and everything. So I asked the girl, oh, how much? She's like, oh, you want that? I was going to throw that out. I was like, yeah, I want it. Please don't throw it out. I'm like in my mind, don't throw it out. Don't, seriously. She's like, how about like $1? I think, yeah, $1 works for me, fine. She would have gave it to me, but, you know, remember, it's not her stuff, so it's the estate. So I picked it up for $1. I brought him home. I'm hiding him from one of my family members, my mom's sister, because if she sees him, she'll try to toss him. So I made a video protesting. I said, look, I have him since I was a little girl, right? Here's evidence. I'm speaking about it. I said, you know, don't touch him when you come here and when you visit and everything. I'm like, because she wants to get rid of everything. Anytime she sees something old, like of my clothes, and I mean, she bought it for me like 20 years ago, please throw this out. But I love the shirt. You know what I mean? And don't throw it out. I have those type of, like right now, I'm wearing this shirt. This shirt that I'm wearing right now, it's like over, wow, I mean, 15, 18, about maybe 20 years. But her, she would toss it. She would toss it. She'd be like, no, it's old, it's dingy, nobody wears it. I said, I don't care. I have my own style. Trust me. I have those type of family members. If I look like a chia pet and my hair puffy, like what can I say? Like Bozo the clown. Let's just say I just wanted to put my hair like that, just to put it. They won't walk outside with me. No, they won't. No. They don't know me. I am not related to them. And then also, I did a DIY with an elegant comforter. I ripped it apart and everything, and I wrapped it around the tree. Wrapped it around the tree. No, seriously. My relatives. And if I wear a weird, crazy dress type thing, because I have a dress, it looks a lot like art. No, no, no. Please don't wear that. Please do not go outside with that. I will not walk with you. You are not related to us. You know, we will tell them you're just a person in the street. I don't know. We don't know you like that. Just person just asking for directions or something. That's how it be. Unfortunately. But it's hilarious, trust me. I told one of my aunts, I said, what would happen if I decided, let's say if I was getting married, but I'm not getting married or anything like that. No. I decided to wear a dress that lights up with lights, and it does all kinds of weird stuff. And I'm wearing something like feathers in my hair, and she says, I don't know, I'm just a friend of the family, or just a friend of a friend of that friend's family. Like that. She would be just like that. Or she'll just say, I'm the maid. I don't know. I'm just a housekeeper that they hired. I don't know these people. I don't know why they invited me. She'll be like that. I'm the weird one in the family. Always have, always will. That's just me. Oh, I was repairing Minnie too. Look at Minnie. She had an accident. That was a long time ago. Because a lot of stuff got ruined with the hurricanes. And trust me, like I said, I don't get rid of nothing. I'm going to tell you a story. You're going to like this one. There's a Christmas tree. I grew up with the Christmas tree. This Christmas tree has been with me since I was a little girl. I'm older already, you know what I mean? So, she was underwater. I call it she. She was underwater from the hurricane. Me, went to go fish her out of the water. I put her on the fence. I got the whole soap and I scrubbed the tree, blah, 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 blah. Tree's like brand new. No, that tree, I said, even if I move or anything, that tree goes with me. Even if I have to sew the tree, sew it, figure it out how to repair the tree, is that I grew up with the tree. Me and the tree were both in the category of our age. So I said, we relate. So, in a weird way, I know. Let me see if anything else I want to show you. That's here. Here's a better view of the 4th of July one that I made. Look. I think it was kind of cool. You know what I mean? Not only for the 4th of July, New Year's, Christmas, it really doesn't matter. So. Oh, and I also, my earrings, thank you. I also teach how to people to build their own cake for a fraction of the cost. Birthday cakes, any cakes. Look, I paid $25.07. I bought all the things that I like and everything, and I built my own cake. And the cake came out to...
Alright guys, here's my birthday cake with all my little supplies. I'm going to show you how to do a birthday cake for a fraction of the cost. Altogether, this was $25.07 for all this you see right here. I'm gonna hook it up. You guys tell me what you think and everything like that, how it came out. I'll see everyone later. Follow my channel if you love my work. And you guys, you can have anything you want, anything your heart desires. And I'm gonna show you how to hook up a plain cake and make it look wonderful. Alright guys, I just finished decorating my cake. I just want to show you what you could do on your own for a fraction of the cost. This was $25.07. I did all this. So I have cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake, regular cake. I have little candies and everything like that. And I put the happy birthday sign. So always remember you can have...
Let me see if I put the birthday sign on this video. Oh no, but you can see the cake right there. You can see the cake. So you figure, okay, think about it this way, right?
Cake topper that goes...
All right, go. So let's just think about it this way, right? The cake wise, it's a great idea for families to get together and do a cake like that with their kids. They could put little characters right on the cake. It's something that's unique, something that's one of a kind that you don't see every day. You know what I mean? That everybody did it as a family. So then, okay, I'm going to give you an example. My dress, right? Beautiful dress. I paid $1. I ain't going to spend no $100, $200, $300 on a dress just to look cute for my birthday. It ain't happening. It's going to be on a budget. I seen it. It was, the money went to charity and everything. They're like, oh, it's only $1. I said, okay, great. Let me see if it fits me. Because, you know, certain clothes don't fit because the way they're made. So it didn't fit me. I was shocked. And I didn't think I was going to look, you know, nice in something like that. Because that half, how did they say it? Short in the front, long in the back. I'm just used to one length. You know what I mean? But it was kind of decent. I thought it was cool and everything like that. So I was like, works for me. $1. I can rock it. And the shoes were only like $2. So my whole outfit for my birthday was $3. And I proudly say it, you know, let me tell you stories. You're going to like this one. In my family, no, they don't speak of any of that. Like right now, if you saw me, oh, what a beautiful outfit. You look very nice. I said, thank you. I paid $1. But that's just my nature. That's just who I am. I just do that. So right now, I was doing a video a long time ago, years ago, about maybe 8 years ago, give or take. And, you know, people throw away nice stuff. All right, cool. So I'm doing the video for YouTube and everything. I said, oh, yeah, I got it from the trash. I was like that. My mom was like, oh, my gosh, she just said she just got it out of the trash. I said, yeah, I got it out of the trash. And I say it proudly. I just say it real quick. I'm like, yup, I found that in the trash. And we're going to make it look wonderful. We're going to make it look new. It's going to be amazing. And my mom's like, oh, my God, this girl, Jesus, this girl. Yeah. So, yeah, I do that a lot. I'm very goofy. I'm a very goofy person. So I'm like in the category of goofy. I'm a nerd. I'm funny. I laugh. I am a jokester. That's just me. Oh, here it is. Now, tell me that this is not beautiful. Look. Look how I did it. Hey, they ain't gonna get me for a lot of money for a cake. I don't think so. And I was like, I wanted Hello Kitty because I like Hello Kitty. All right, cool. Hello Kitty was like 99 cents. He says your family is used to you anyway. They're in the category like that with me. Some do, some don't. Some won't be seen with me. And some people are like, okay. Nah, you're not going out with that with me. No. Go change. Go think about something else. No. But yeah. So think about it. You know, it's all about family-wise, having fun, and getting all the little candies. Okay, think about this cake, right? buy packs of M&Ms and put M&Ms all the way around as a border. That is cool. You like M&Ms, you know what I mean? So you get to eat something that you like, because no offense, all these cakes are horrible. And then you get the little pen that you write and everything. You can put happy birthday to so-and-so, or draw little pictures and everything. You know, and it's not costing you so much, because I'm sorry, these cakes, when my son was a baby, I wanted that stupid cake of Thomas the Train. Okay, let me tell you what happened to the cake. They made the cake. Then the cake went on recall. Then the cake, they destroyed the cake. First, I ordered the cake. I got the cake. The cake was already destroyed. And then the cake went on recall. So I said, you know something? That's it. I want to go back to baking. All right, cool. Homegirl me is going to go buy a cake pan, mix the batter together, pour it in, put it in the bake, take it out. There's the cake. She's going to start decorating pens and everything, because, you know, I can paint, I can do whatever. And I'll make it just the way it is. Anybody can have anything they want if they set their mind to it, plan it out and everything. All right, let's give you an example. Weddings. Weddings are a lot of money. Let me put the tablet down. Weddings are a lot of money. But if you sit down and analyze it, you can have anything you want. Okay? Let's just say salmon, right? Shrimp, rice, chicken, the whole 9 yards. You can have anything for a fraction of the cost. Do it yourself. How many people could do their weddings and have that luxury wedding just like the TV? Use your brain, write everything out, see your budget. I can do a $5,000 wedding as a $60,000 wedding with $5,000. You got to plan it out. Souvenirs and all. Let's just say we're into that souvenir thing for a wedding. You find somebody that will do it for a fraction of the cost, or you do it yourself. It's easy. It's easy. A wedding album, that's easy. You can make it yourself for a fraction of the cost. Beautiful, elegant plates. You find out and you check to see who else got married, right? And getting rid of all their wedding stuff. You can get it for nothing, pretty much. All right, a person had a wedding that was like 300 people. She was selling all her wedding stuff. All right, cool. Wedding decorations, everything was cute. Let's talk about price. It was a 300-piece, everything, blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. She wanted $100. This girl right here is not going to pay $100. Either we go with 80 or we go with 50. She was desperate. She hasn't made no money. She wanted to get rid of it. She needed the room. Boom, right there. $50. Now, you take that $50. Your budget, remember, you still have money left. This is a $5,000 wedding. That looks like $60,000. All right, cool. You got all the mats. You got all the things, the cloths to put on the table, right? Let me see if I have anything around me that I could use as an example. But, you know, and, okay, I'm going to use my ring. See? Roses, right? Let me see if I can have a cloth. I'm trying to see if I can find things around me. Okay, we'll just use this. Right? Look how elegant that looks on a napkin. You know what I mean? You can make your own napkin rings and everything like that. You know what I mean? With different little designs, different little things. You know, just start, be creative, have fun with it, and you can have anything. I would love to plan somebody's wedding. I'll be like, yo, your wedding would be like this and like that. And then another thing is music. Find a DJ at a good reasonable price, or You have your cell phone with all the mix. Play for 18 hours. Boom, right there. 18 hours, all the music playing, just like that. And what did it cost you? Zero. There's many things. The only thing that you're going to need, like for a wedding, that it might cost you, but you might even buy it just yourself, and it costs you really, nothing too. The folding chairs and the tables. Because sometimes you could rent them out, and sometimes you could just buy them, you know what I mean? And you just have them stacked away. Because there's a lot of people that get out of the business and everything, But Gizmo's still sleeping. I fed him food. And he's been knocked out ever since. Yes. No screaming. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, my angel. Thank you, my ancestors. Because literally, he'll start crying. He'll start, woo. All right, another thing is, you know what you do too? Sorry, I knocked everything down. I got you up. Oops, my bad. All right, cool. Another thing is to save money. A person like you must have the best husband. I'm not married. Not married. Seriously, not married. I told you, everybody took me for granted, cheated on me, made my life a living hell. Trust me. So another way to save money too, this is the way I do it, that I love to do it, is piggy banks, right? All kinds of piggy banks, like, baby bottle, or this type, the ones that they are decorations, like the little decoration ones and everything like that. You take them, you put them all over the house, and every time you get change, you throw them in the piggy banks. And you come back within 6 months, 8 months to a year, and that's extra money for a rainy day. Yeah. No, just everybody's. I don't know how to say it in a nice way. It's just everybody just like always thought they can just make my life a living hell and effed me over always. Like play me dirty, cheated on me, talk trash about me, or I try to help them, but they always took it as a revenge towards me, or retaliation towards me, or became a hateful person because I made more money than them, unfortunately. But yeah, like I had a good job like 15 years ago and everything like that. It was a great job. I was making, what was it, bringing home and everything about 2,000 or more. It depends, because they had little bonuses, they do different little things and everything like that. But I was working in a prestige place, and this was over 15 years ago. So a person didn't take it well. You know what I mean? That I had that type of job, I was making that kind of money, and they were at their job for such a long time and they wasn't making that money. And it brought problems. It really brought a lot of problems. It became jealousy. Look, I'm just me. If I work or whatever, I work and I make my money, or I save my money, but that's just me. If you have another lifestyle of the way it is, that you drink, you smoke, you do stuff, that's on you. You know what I mean? My lifestyle and that lifestyle, it's not that type of lifestyle. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't do nothing. I live a clean, full life. But unfortunately, everybody that comes to my path are in the bad life. You know what I mean? If I'm supposed to be with someone or attract someone or some type of situation, let's say if I was going to be in a relationship, if I was in their bad habits, I would have a relationship. But because I don't have bad habits, nobody wants me. See what I mean? Like, I don't have tattoos. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do none of that stuff. Nobody wants you. You're like, oh, you think you're too good, blah, 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 you know what I mean? And that's just how it is. And unfortunately, everybody that I ever dated or whatever, they wanted that type of life. They wanted that type of stuff. All right, cool. You didn't want a loyal person that would have got you far in life and a team player, teammate, you know. They didn't want that. So, you know. It is what it is. But I'm happy. I'm not miserable or anything like that, you know. I accepted my life the way it is. Like I said, I wanted to get married when I was 18, 19, 20. And then after that, I gave up on it. I said, I'll date people, but forget it. Because I met my first love when I was 10. And the thing is that we became boyfriend and girlfriend when we were teenagers. Later on in life, we were friends first. But he took me for granted. Unfortunately, it became... Once he took me for granted, that was it. That was it. That was it. That became a situation, you know. And unfortunately, so I don't go back to the past. I don't care if we have history or whatever it is. I just don't do that. I go forward. I don't go backwards. And after so many years and everything like that, you know, I mean, I wish the person, well, you know what I mean? That's just who I am. And the person never progressed in life. Never progressed in life. And I was shocked. And unfortunately, I said, you know, we could have been friends, whatever, but yeah. And if I'm trying to help someone, the person blocks me, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this person and everything like that. And I cut that person loose. I said, I deleted from YouTube, I deleted TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. I deleted the person off. I said, you wanted to block me? All right, cool. Delete, 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 delete. That's it. Goodbye. You're going to realize when you're old and you have nobody around you. I said it just like that in my letter. Most people ignore the most important things in life. Yeah, I see the future like you for this time. And so the thing is that I told him just like that. I said, when you're old, it's going to be the day you're sitting down and everything's going to play back to you, play back. And you're going to realize the only person you had by your side, ride or die type of situation was me. And you took for granted. And you're going to have tears come down your eyes because you're going to realize that you messed up. Something that you could have had forever. Because I'm a type of person, once I'm locked down with someone, that's a forever thing. Until, you know, God says so, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, that person's going to realize it. And when they realize it, it's too late. They're done. They're not going to live that long because God told me and my ancestors and the angels said, if you go down the dark path, you're not going to get to old age. You're not going to get to old age like the way you're supposed to. It's going to be, instead of you being 90, you're going to be 60 when you just out of this world. Let me see. Yeah. I see the future like you for this time. Most of the people ignore the most important things in life. Yeah, unfortunately they do. You're right, but how about having dreams? Dreams? I used to, you know, have lots of dreams. I mean, I gave up a lot of all my dreams. I gave up being a fashion designer. I gave up, oh my God, I gave up so much. I gave up, I'm thinking about it, oh my God, I gave up being in music videos and everything, you know, back then, you know what I mean? I gave up a lot. I gave up all my young years. I waited faithfully for a person, you know what I mean? I did that once for that person. I said I would never do that again, and I never did. If a person is interested in me, they got to know right there and then. You're not going to wait 1, 5, 10, 15 years before you realize a light bulb moment that you want to marry me or be with me. That's why I gave up on that. I was like, nah, you know something? I'm just going to dedicate my life and make people happy. That brings me happiness. That brings me joy. That I just wanted to focus on making other people happy and opening up their blessings and helping them. But all my joy is right here. Look, this little fluffy thing that's keep on sleeping, and he's sleeping. Okay. This is my joy. This is my joy. This is my joy. This is my joy right here. To a certain point, because and then he'll want to bite me or something. You know what I mean? Okay, go back to sleep. He went back to sleep. Thank God he didn't. Thank God. But yeah. No, but I gave up a lot of my dreams. I gave up. But yeah, I did. My mom's friend is a designer, you know. I could have maybe, she would have, been my mentor or something, you know what I mean, back then. So I gave up a lot. He gave up a lot too, we tried it. We spent hundreds and thousands of dollars. Plane tickets, collect phone calls, you know what I mean? So, he sleeps all the time. Yeah. Yep, he got a good job and he's already losing it for whatever scenario reasons because his mind is not straight. But like they say, you make your bed, you sleep in it. You don't listen. That's what life is. So, yeah. No, he's sleeping. No, this one don't sleep all day. No. This is happiness for me right now. Happy. Because he's like an Energizer bunny that keeps on going. I have never seen a Maltese or any type of dog, because we have many dogs in our life. Once he opens his mouth, it doesn't shut up. He could keep on barking. No, I know, it's okay. Either way, it's both. You're right about two things. It was him and the other one was sleeping. Yeah, of course. But the thing is that, how do you call it? This one, once he opens his mouth, it's like a high pitch, like a woo, woo. And I mean, it goes higher and higher that it pierces your ears. And he can go on like that for like hours without closing his mouth. I was shocked. I thought, after, a few minutes, you're already done and everything. You're good. You know what I mean? No, not this one. No, not this one. No. I was shocked. Yeah. So. Like I said, I'm not. It really doesn't bother me. It doesn't. I'm gonna give you an example. I actually, the way when I felt for the person when I was 10, I felt like that again years later, like in 2018, right? I felt something was so strong. Yeah, I know. But because I'm an independent person, like independent woman, and I have done everything all by myself, everything, it's like, why do I need a man? You know what I mean? If I have done everything all myself, I could put down floor, I can paint, I could fix stuff. You know what I mean? So maybe. Maybe down the line in the future. I don't know. I can't really say. But like I was saying, in 2018, I actually fell in love. The love like I felt when I was 10. I wanted to get to know the person a little bit more and everything. You know what I mean? But it just it's just when you have how can I say this? Like bad influencers around you, bad vibes around you, and people talk, I think I could say it on YouTube. People talk shit about people and everything like that, and instead of coming to the source, situation, you rather listen to others, and then you want to badmouth me and everything like that. It made it a big commotion. You know what I mean? Dogging me, and then people say, "Oh, I know her. Oh, she's like this, she's like that," judging me without even knowing me, judging a book by its cover without even knowing what the cover is all about or who the cover is. You know what I mean? So I've been through it. Did it hurt my heart? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it didn't. I'm not gonna lie about that. It did hit, but it didn't hit for me to crumble because I'm older. You know what I mean? I'm not young. I'm not naive. Because if you were a teenager, everybody gets their heart broken. So I just let it be. Yeah, they do. They do. So I just let it be. You know what I mean? I tried to. What happened was, person stood me up, and I don't tolerate that. I'm coughing, and they got the AC on. Person stood me up, and I don't tolerate that. And the type of person I say, bye, see ya. That's it. And that's what I do. I don't look back. The shoe I take off, I don't put back on. You know what I mean? So if you have the decency as a human being to call and let somebody know, that's different. But no call, no text. If you have time to go to the bathroom, you have the time to eat, you have the time to go to your car, you have the time to open your car, put gas, or walk out the house or whatever, you have time to make a phone call or a text. Give me a second. Okay. So, and you have time to do that text. Person didn't do it. Person stood me up. Person became disrespectful, and I said, right here, no. Oh no, Kevin, it got worse. Because I stood my ground and don't tolerate BS. How can I say this? Coughing. From that scenario, my life has been hell. Why? Because for me standing my ground, not putting up with bullshit, it brought me cyber stalking, cyber bullying, and so much more. It brought me, because you consider it domestic violence, you know what I mean? So all kinds of stuff. A whole community. We're talking about community now. Because of that situation, because the person stood me up and everything, and I said, see ya, bye, and everything, that brought me so much problems. Put it this way. I'm going to give you an example. 10 darn, I don't have no examples. Oh, I'll use this. All right. These are 2 cars, right? That's what they did to me. Give me a second. That's what they did to me. Set up, car. Yeah. I'm going to tell you how that one is. All right. My Bluetooth was connected to the car, so they thought I was inside the car, right? So they decided to do that. But when they saw me, remember, they saw me. Oh my God. Right? They went like that. I said, oh, so this is the game you want to play now. We're going to see who's going to play it better. Remember, because they thought it was me. So, they didn't get me that one. They didn't get me in that one. But they got somebody else. All right, cool. Now, you're messing with... All right, cool. All right. But they got me in 2023. And how I know that one, hear this one. They went, I was in a situation, place, and I saw this, when you make a phone call. So phone call in 15, 20 minutes, let's say 30 minutes later. Because it wasn't that long, because I went to the store, after that. And over a sudden, wow. Right after that phone call. So I said, oh, okay, so this is the game they want to play. All right, cool. I try to keep my cool as best as possible. But you're like when you're a teapot, ready to explode. All right, cool. Okay. I kept my cool and everything like that. Went through all the situation. I took 2 years off. It's all on my YouTube. It's all on my YouTube. Everything's on my YouTube. Videos and all. So I just took it off, 2 years off, to recover from the car accident. 2023 to 2024 to 2025. I just got back recently because we're in 2025. I said, nah, I'm going to recover, right? Take it low. I'm not going to push myself of anything. I'm just going to recover. Do everything I need to do. Kevin, you know what they did to teach me a lesson? They killed my dog. This is my other dog. I just got this dog recently. We only have it for a couple years. They killed my dog to teach me a lesson. Oh, but I'm not letting that go. By universal law, by God's law, oh, I'm not letting that go. That I won't let go at all. That they're gonna pay real good. They're gonna pay real good with the universal law and God's law. So yeah. That's on my YouTube too. That's on my YouTube too. Everything I recorded, everything to have as my evidence to show what evil people do. But God delivered this dog. This was already written. This was already written the way it was. A small white dog. I just turned on my phone to check the time. The dog was already there, right there. Open the phone, right there. And the funny part is about the dog is that the person that was getting rid of the dog, I went trick-or-treating with my son to the person's house and we exchanged numbers. And that was the person with the dog, and we didn't even know until when I turned on the phone. I said, then I'm like, wait a minute. I just went to this person's house like about, say, a week ago. October, Halloween, November, the dog, you know what I mean? So I was like, but you see how God works in mysterious ways? So they did say, Spirit did tell me he was going to be a little spicy. Spicy ain't the word. He is over spicy. And everything like that, like, trust me. They said, oh, he's going to be spicy. He's going to be one of those little toughies. And I'm like, okay. I said, I already know what that means. But now he's sleeping. Praise God. Thank God he's sleeping. Thank God. Yeah. I'm looking at him right now. It's like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. There's a lot more, Kevin, to the story. I mean, the list goes on of all the stuff they have done to me. Yeah. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Later on, when I have time, I'll do my, like, 8-hour video of explaining everything. I can't do it now because of so much. And then, like I told you, with the hospital, they knew I had a tumor. I had to take the tumor out. I'm looking for a lawyer to see what are my options and everything, and nobody wants to take the case. It's just... And I even received papers. Hold on. I'll show you right here. Here it is. Hold on, give me a second. See? I even have the papers right here. Pages. I just got them in the mail. From, let me see. From the company's name right there. And all that. Right there. They can't take the case. I don't think it won't be. Nah. But. Uh-oh. I think he got up. You okay? You crazy? Oh, he don't like when I call him crazy. I said, I'm going to call the psychiatrist on you. Get your puppy. Come here. Come here. People on camera. You don't want to say hi? You don't want to say woof, 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 woof? Okay. Okay. But, yeah. But that's a little bit about me. A little bit about my life, you know. There's a lot more, but, you know. I always try to be truthful and honest with everyone. Give me a paw. Give me a paw, you little fatso. Uh-oh. Now he's going to scream. Now you're going to hear his mouth. Oh, you going to barky? Are you cuckoo? Are you crazy? Bless you. That's just a little watch. I'm just going to ignore it. Uh-oh. I'll call the psychiatrist on you. You want to go to Bellevue? You want to go cuckoo house? Don't you argue with me. Excuse you? Uh-huh. I'm the boss. See? He wants OUT. I said no. No, and then the thing is, he wants to, sometimes if he hears music, he wants to dance. You want to dance, Wency? No, he's doing the cute bark right now. He's not doing the crazy bark that he crazy. This is the nice bark. Oh, no. Now he's going into it. No, that's still the cute bark. No. He is. He's the real boss. Yeah. Me, I'm the sucker that always gives in. Hey, it's a cute little Maltese. It's a cute little doggy. I know. But I'm not paying attention to him. I'm paying attention to you guys over here. Yeah. But that's the cute bark. He hasn't done the crazy one yet. Shake your little tail all you want. Oh, I know. You want me to walk you and sing the puppy song? Watch this. Okay, come on. All right. All right, let's sing. All right. Rock your puppy on the treetop. When the wind blows, the puppy will rock. La 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 la. Ruff, 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 ruff. See? You see what I'm talking about? That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. See? That was it. Now he dropped his little head right on my elbow, arm, right there. This is what happens while you're a cute little dog in our family that is spoiled rotten. This is what happens. Yeah. I sang the song. Remember Rockin' the Baby? Rockin' the Baby? No, Rockin' the Puppy on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Ruff, 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 ruff. La, 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 la. And ruff, 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 ruff. That was it. Remember how they changed the words? Now he's out. Look. See? Oh, she okay, yeah. You want me to let you go and you can make everybody's life a living hell? Go over there. Run, Toto, run. The Yellow Brick Road, Yes. Just like the Wizard of Oz. Yellow Brick Road. Run, Toto. Yeah. Prince. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he gets whatever he wants. Literally. Now he's gone. I send him off to the Yellow Brick Road like the Wizard of Oz. Now he's on a roll with his mouth over there. I could be a little witch. Oh, that was fun. No, but he's a cutie. We only have him for like almost 4 years. Matter of fact, in 2 more months, it'll be 4 years that we have him. Our house was, I don't know how to say it. It was depressing. When I lost my dog that they killed, the whole house was very depressing. It was too quiet. Nobody was like this. Everybody was like this. person sitting that way, person over there, one outside. We didn't talk to each other. It was bad. It was real bad. You hear him now. He's protesting. And little baby Gizmo is the one that brought everybody back together again. You got a lot of lessons, dear. Yeah. He might be a pain in the butt, but I love him. For him being annoying and everything like that, love him. That's his character. But you know. It's that's just a part of my life. A little bit of it. Yeah. But this is some of my life. See, the thing is, everything I say, I have everything to back me up, you know what I mean? Domestic violence, I got papers. My tumor, I got papers, you know what I mean? People could go on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and speak about their lives and everything, but do they have paperwork? Do they have something to back them up stating that they actually went through that, you know? No, not many people. That's why I try to be real with everyone. Everything you see on social media is not always real. Until someone has paperwork to back them up, speaking truth, that's when you believe them. That's why I have my papers. I said, nah, you don't believe me? Here's my papers. You know what I mean? Go look on the TV or go look on channel this or right there is my information. You know what I mean? That's the way I am. I have to keep it real. 100%. I have to keep it real 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. You know how many people on YouTube of tarot readers have said, oh, I come from a broken down family. Oh my God, I've been raped. How does 800 people of tarot readers been from a broken down family and raped? Come on. That's just, where's your paperwork? Where's the police report? Where's the documentation? That's how I am. Where's your documentation that you went through all this abuse, or that you came from a home, or that you been through everything, or you came from a stepfather or a father that was a drunk? Where's your documentation? There has to be documentation of all the abuse and all the stuff you went through. A lot of people don't have that because they're phonies. They're just liars. They just want to make their story, take somebody else's story and make it theirs. And that's what mostly everybody does. Because if you sit down and watch everybody and they start talking about their life, it's the same word for word for word. Wow. Man, where was this at? I don't know. I don't like liars. I'm not a liar. You know what I mean? I keep it real, be 100% with everyone. I like for people to be 100% with me. So, you know what I mean? I've been on for 114 minutes. They just want to verify things, perhaps. Mm-hmm. I've seen so many throughout my years. I'm like, wow. If you're a prophet from God, or if you have spiritual gifts, or if you have people think because they can spend $2,500 or $1,000 or $15, because different prices, different places, and prices have went up. They could be certified with a little piece of paper that says, I'm a certified tarot reader. Okay, let me explain to you about tarot and spirituality and spiritual world. You have to be ordained by the Most High God, and you have to have the blood that runs through your veins, to be able to do this line of work. You have to be born with it. And it has to be generations to generations to generations. Like, remember how gypsies are and everything? And generations. We'll talk about generations. You have some 18-year-olds now, 21 years old, 20-year-old, picking up some little tarot cards and say, well, this is what's happening. This was happening. Everybody has intuition. Everybody has intuition. And if people say they don't have intuition, that means they're just not in their brain. You know what I mean? So people think that they can read cards. Let me tell you something. Cards are not a toy. Let me tell you what cards are about. All right, let me give you... I'm going to go with a couple. I'm just going to go with maybe a few cards. Let's see. I'm going to use this card, and then you can see what I'm talking about. There's that one. Use that one. Right, use that. Use that. Use that one. Definitely use that one. There's that one, that one, that one, that one. I think I'm going to use the whole deck. Alright. Okay. I want that other one. Where is it? Spirit. I'm going to use Spirit. Okay. Right. Let me just show you. Every card is a portal. These are portals of the spiritual world. And when you start opening portals and you don't have permission, as you're ordained by blood, I mean blood-wise, to enter the spiritual world or these portals, these rooms, it will backfire. Let me give you an example. Okay. There's a contract. See a contract right here? And a choice. You don't know which way to go. These are portals, right? This is a block. Okay. See these three cards? I'm going to give you an example. See this man fighting? You can bring this person of this spirit, whatever spirit you're messing with up when you're opening up portals, this person can come to our world and make a destruction, make you confused, bring you legal problems, make you go through all kinds of situations, door closing this way, you have to go this way, jumping like a circus, right? I'm going to show you. Tie you up in bad situations, right? Because you didn't want to walk away. You wanted to play with the little cards. You wanted money-wise. You wanted to be a tarot reader, whatever. It's going to cause you heartbreak, right? Heartbreak, and it's going to bring evil to your life. You're going to open up portals of evil, more worse than the devil. It's going to cause you sadness, crying, anxiety. Your life is going to be all chaos, drama. Everything's going to backfire. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're going to attach yourself to some bad spirits, right? And that will come in quick. Hear this one. Jealousy, woman. Whatever scenario it is, right? People are going to be upset, fighting, right? Chaos in your life. Because you had doors for beautiful things, right? Right. Beautiful things are supposed to come in. Look at all this. Look at all this, right? To balance out the situation for you to have... See, they're just jumping. Hold on. All right, let me go with back to the person. See what I mean? This is a portal. This is a spirit. You opened up. You're not ordained by the Most High God. You don't have the bloodline. Boom. All right. That situation, right? Remember, this is all the good, positive stuff for you, right? To balance out this situation, to fix this situation that you opened up, that you decided to play with things, especially spirits. Spirit, universe had to get involved to fix this situation that you did. You started opening up things and evil things that hasn't been opened up or hasn't been dealt with in hundreds and thousands of centuries, years. We'll talk about BC time and everything. All right, cool. You wanted that money, you wanted that little happiness, you wanted all that to play with bad stuff, opening up bad stuff to get this. And now spirit has to get involved to balance everything out, to take this away from you, for you playing with the bad stuff in the back. Then if you didn't play with the bad stuff and everything, this is automatically gifts by the universe and by God and by spirit, your ancestors, that they give you, that they bless you with. You know what I mean? So people have to understand, when messing with cards, messing with any type of thing, these are portals, these are rooms, these are different situations that they start opening up. Another person messed with cards and brought chaos into her life. She was very famous on YouTube. I reached out to her and I told her. She's like, why you didn't tell me? I said, I emailed you. You didn't email me back. I was like, her husband got arrested. She started opening up portals. He got arrested. Became domestic in her house. Domestic violence, boom, 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 boom. She gave birth to a child. Her child was connected to the devil. Why? Because she started opening up things, opening up, what you guys call it, black magic, voodoo, all these type of rooms and everything like that. You know what I mean? So when you started opening up these rooms because you wanted information and you wanted the dollar signs because the money was great. I mean, it was paying her rent, water, light, living lifestyle. You know what I mean? But guess what? All that backfires on you. Why? Because you're not ordained by God. You don't have the bloodline. No. She's like, how am I gonna fix this? And I said, you gotta move. You left all that evil, all that crap that she left and opened up. It was all in the house. She had to get rid of everything. She wanted to burn everything. And what was it? Throw it away, burn it, whatever. I said, nah, I don't think that's not going to work for you. That's just going to backfire more. What you're going to have to do is sell everything. Everything. Get out of it. Get rid of it. Sell it. Take all that money. And take all that money and give it to people in need. To forgive for the situation you did. To be forgiven for the situation you did. But people want to play. That's the thing. People like to play. I met another girl. She was cool. And the thing is that she has some tarot cards for sale. And I needed a certain deck. I have the picture. She flipped out. She did it for fun because she's like, she wanted a personal effort is necessary. Yeah. And she just wanted to do it for fun. So she had the cards and whatever else, and she put them in the closet. It was funny because I was getting some cards from one person, and then I text her by mistake. She's like, oh, but look how, see how they're trying to close my throat chakra? And she's like, oh, that message was for me because I have tarot cards. Look, chaos. Like I told you, chaos. And so I was like, all right. So she showed me pictures of tarot cards, you know, the decks and everything. I was like, all right. I was like, I want this one because, you know, I was on a budget, you know, because I don't know how much this girl wanted for them, whatever. She gave it to me a good price. Like, it was like $10. $10 a deck. That was not bad. So, all right. So, I started picking the decks that I needed because, you know, my spirit told me and, you know, my ancestors and God. And we're like, yeah, you need this one and everything. I wasn't done. You know, I was just picking everything. And then she's like, oh, well, I don't want to scare you. I was like, nothing scares me. I was like, she's like, Archangel Michael's calling. I was like, I looked at her. She's like, I don't want to scare you, but Archangel Michael's calling. I was like, oh, okay. Like, okay, what is she? Because she's like flipping out. She's like, I don't know how you can take it, but I'm going to let you know. I'm just going to send it to you so you can see what I'm saying. I said, okay. She says, I'm trying to take the pictures to send them to you, but it's not happening like that. I was like, okay, what she want to say? What is she trying to say? I was like, okay. She's like, I'm going to send it to you. All right, so she sends me the picture, and the light of heaven is going straight down on the deck of cards, and it's Archangel Michael. I have the deck. And she's like, he's talking to you. He says, this deck. I was like, okay. I didn't make it so obvious because, you know, she was like freaking out. So I was like, oh, okay. But yeah. And a lot of my tarot decks talk to me. A lot of things just in general and just around me in general. Dogs, people, the angels, I hear them. Yeah. It always happens. It's about trying to shut you up type. Yeah. So there's baby Gizmo. Now that's the protesting one. Watch. Let's see. Yeah, the boss is complaining. Oh, he stopped. Where's the baby? Oh my God. Hold on, let me go find out about the baby. I'll be back. Let me find out about that baby. He's making my mom's life a living hell. Yeah. Yep, the boss is complaining he wanted food. So, yeah. Like I said, I could be here for hours telling you stories of all this stuff. Yeah. So, it's a lot. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. I'm on live, but I could... Come. You're not on camera.
Oh.
That's
No,
it.
this.
Oh, ant bite. Hey, ants do bite. They bite hard too. And they like paralyze their little victims for a little bit. Yeah. I know. Yeah. So my mom's asking me, she's like, what's this? I said, that's an ant bite. So when the ant bites you, it's like you can't move. So that's what they do to their little victims outside when they want to eat them or something. I don't know. Whatever ants eat. But now he's quiet. So. Yeah, but like I said, I could be here for hours telling you all the stuff from A to Z. Like the horses, action right here. Coming in quick to balance out the situation. See? And flying.
Yep.
I could be here for hours. But that's what I'm saying. I believe everybody has free will to do whatever they want. Yes. I don't like people forcing people to be with people. You can't force or bend somebody's will to be with you. And a lot of people on YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook, and what's the thing? On TikTok, they do that. If a person's not for you or the person don't want to be with you, let them go. Let them be free. There's something else better for you, something that God has for you, your angels, your ancestors. Forcing people and doing love spells and all this other stuff that people do on people, it's not a good thing. It backfires. I'm telling you. There's a lot of cases. People did love spells on people. And the thing is that, okay, the baby came back. He wants to be with me. Okay, lay down, Boogie. Boogie, Boogie. Hey, yeah, puppy. So, love spells backfire. People do magic on people. It's not advisable. That's why I said you can't mess with somebody's free will. If this person's meant for you, they're meant for you. If they're not, you gotta let them go. So there's a lot of people doing all kinds of love spells and everything, and learning from TikTok and God knows what else. All I know is that I'm telling you right now, there are cases that people did love spells. It backfired, that the person was obsessed with the person. So obsessed. And then the person's like, you know something? I don't want you. I want somebody else. After I did that, yeah. And look what it caused. The person committed suicide because the person was so infatuated with that person of all the witchcraft and black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, any type of form of magic that they person put on that person. And that person did that. You know what I mean? Realize, oh, but I did want him. I just, now I don't want him. It's just getting to be a pest because he always wants to be with me. But this is the thing. You wanted the attention he was the attention you were seeking. He wasn't giving it to you, so you forced him to give you the attention. Then when he gave you the attention, it was too much for you and you didn't want that anymore, so you wanted to get rid of him. It's not that easy. When you play with magic, you would get burned. Now she has to pay universal law and God's law and karma, justice law for what she did. You don't call that love. You call that obsession. You call that sickness, psychopath crap. That's not love. What love is all about is what you feel in your heart, what you see in your eyes, what you see in your mind, and you have to feel it. You have to know it. Everybody says butterflies, butterflies in your stomach and everything. Your heart has to race. You have to start blushing. You have to be shy. You know what I mean? That's pure, innocent, true love. Not by, okay, well, I'll give you a $50 bill if you date me or go out with me or be my girlfriend type. I say $50, but you know what I mean, like hundreds and thousands of dollars. Oh, yeah, I love you. But that's just interested in your finances. That's not love. It has to be natural. Like you said, yeah, natural. It just has to just go like Cupid with the little arrow. I'm like, nah. I have the one that says Cupid. I have the little post is with the little gun and you go to Cupid. You're like, don't even try it. Not this time. Not this time. Don't. You screwed up the last time. It was cute. It's like a little poster thing. You got to look at it on Google. So that's why I told you. Give me a second. That's why I fell in love when I was 10. And it was innocent. You know what I mean? Became boyfriend and girlfriend. And then when we were teenagers, we became friends, and then boyfriend, girlfriend when we were teenagers. Yep. It was innocent, you know. We were shy. It was sweet. It was sweet. And it was all the old-fashioned way of everything. Everything was the old-fashioned way. You got a ring on your finger as a girlfriend and everything. And then, you know, if you were going to get married, because we were trying to, it just didn't work. But that's the way universe wanted it. And it was sweet and innocent and pure. There was nothing that said it wasn't love. It was something. My first date was at McDonald's. Right? First date was McDonald's. When McDonald's was, I think, $1.99 back then, you know. McDonald's was $1.99. I got, my gift that the person gave me was, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, a picture frame, but it was made out of, it's not wood, the cheap kind, the compressed wood, and it had roses and the writing on it. And because it was brand new, he cut a piece of the plastic in the back to open it up, and then he gave me a piece of paper. It was a rat. Listen, just go with it. A rat dressed up as a basketball player, right? And that piece of paper, he sticked it in there. So it was something bought, but something handmade too. He had his dad draw the little rat dressed up in a basketball uniform. So that was my first gift ever. So I treasured that. I even slept with the picture frame. Honest truth, I slept with it every day. Since I was 10 years old until I turned, trying to see, 10, 15, 16, 17, until I was 17, 7 years. I slept with it a little longer than that too, but until I was like 17. And that's when somebody knows when somebody's in love and they appreciate something. You don't have to shit. Give me an example. Like they say, what do they call that? Designer goods, fashion, jewelry, expensive things doesn't mean anything. It's not love. Because a guy buys a necklace for a girl, oh, I love you. No. If somebody sat down and made something for you with their hands, that's love. That's actually, you could go buy things anytime, any day. But is it really coming from the heart? That's a 50-50 thing. Me, I prefer something handmade. Even if it's a piece of paper, it shows that you put the time and effort. Time is everything for me. Time means the world to me. But people don't appreciate time. You're here today and gone tomorrow. That's why I try to teach people. Appreciate what you have. Appreciate the good, positive people around you. There's no money in the world. No money, and I'm telling you, Kevin. Hold on. There's no money in the world that ever anyone could buy me. To buy my time, buy me, or anything. I'm not for sale. I never will be for sale. I had people put, enough money in front of me. We're talking about stacks. That doesn't mean nothing. They thought it did. I was like, wow. I find that as a disrespect. Towards me, I find that as a disrespect. But if somebody came out of the blue, and let's just go with plan things, right? To impress me in a way. You see, impress me with your mind and your heart, not with your finances. Use your mind and use your heart. What can you do to impress me or impress someone? I like things that money can't buy. I could buy anything my heart desires. I can have anything my heart desires. You know what I mean? There goes Gizmo. He's trying to open the door. Yep. That's the number one thing that's free. That doesn't cost. You have to feel it and know it. But I'm saying, like, if a first, like, I don't know. I seen so much. It's just unbelievable. They said the minimum for a first date is $1,000 or more. I said, shit. I was like, that shit's crazy. So this is my first date. I would think about me. Besides the one I was young. I would say a beautiful, because remember, look at the time we're living, everybody crazy. All right. Romantic evening for a first date will be a dinner, a movie, a walk in the park. You have 3 options. And really it's not costing nothing. But if you really know this person and you know this person is like, if you just met them, that's a whole different ball game. You know, just go out to a simple restaurant, nothing luxury or anything. Just a simple restaurant, get to know the person. But if you know the person and you have history with them, that you were friends with them or you haven't seen them in such a long time, 10, 20 years, whatever scenario, I say get a movie, a nice movie, a romantic movie, a comedy movie, something to laugh. Some dinner, prepare it at home and everything like that. And once you prepare that nice meal, you can have like a little section to play some games, like some board games and everything. That's the type of a date that I would have enjoyed. Like dinner, making it together. It's fun, you know what I mean? Watching a movie together, playing games, you know what I mean? Playing cards, getting to know the person, seeing how the person acts, how the person is, be goofy around the person, you know what I mean? Be yourself. You don't have to be all made up or all decked out like the guys go with the deck out with the clothes and then the shit. No. Be yourself. Be authentic. Let me see who you really are. Hey, your hair's not fixed because you didn't go to the barber shop. That's fine. You know what I mean? I'm not going to judge you. You know what I mean? Or the fact is that you look like I say, a cockatoo, you know. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Or your beard is not lined up. Let me be around you like that. I don't mind. Or if I see you work out, you know, I don't mind. That's just, yes, and it is an enjoyable process, yeah. And make sure on the menu that the person's not allergic to anything. That's another thing. I did a lot of things in my life. I celebrated anniversaries every month. You know what I mean? But the person didn't appreciate that in my lifetime, so, you know what I mean? I did so much. And I gave that all up. I just like gave it all up. And that was it. But first dates have to be fun, funny. Sometimes they go wrong and you remember that. Oh, I went to prom and homecoming and junior prom and prom. If I tell you stories on that, you'd be like, oh my God. Yeah. I'll just tell you a brief of that one. So I went with a friend. And the friend invited me. Yeah. This was an interesting prom. I got my dress. It was a pink dress. My mom says, you will look lovely if you go get a tan. Yeah. Backyard tan. Yeah. I fell asleep. They didn't come back for me. White. I was black. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Missed my hair appointment. So I had my hair. Boop. All right, cool. Forgot the lipstick. So I'm black. No lipstick. It's like, and then if I had a little lipstick, I did, but I forgot the lipstick. Forgot the purse. Forgot the money. Yeah. Broke down on the highway. Car started smoking. Somebody had to come to our rescue. Remember, we still haven't got to prom. Yeah. Yeah. So they bought us another vehicle. We're still trying to get to prom. We haven't got there. Then I had allergic reaction to wine. Oh, God. I'm highly allergic to wine. We found that out the hard way. So I swelled up like this. Like that. I was like a basketball. Then I couldn't breathe. Then my throat was closing up. Then my tongue was turning dark or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, so I was like that. I still haven't made the prom. Still haven't made the prom. Then, gets better. After all that, I had to wait for that reaction to go away. I didn't go to the hospital because I didn't feel like I needed to. I should have. And after, we made it to prom towards the end when prom was over. We got our gifts and we went to Walmart, me and my friend, and we just started going up and down the aisles with our prom clothes. We were just having fun because then he said, you know something? This is a redo. This was hell. This was everything. I say, yeah. And then the next year, he invited me to prom again because that was junior prom. Remember, you have junior and then you have senior. So for senior prom, it was way better. Way better. Yeah, way better. But those are memories. Those are funny times. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say, oh, well, you know, I wish that never happened. You know what I mean? It happened. And then that's your memory to remember, to share with the world or share with your kids, your grandkids, you know, that type of scenario down the line. You'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, oh, you're going to prom now, but only if you knew my prom. Yeah. So, yeah. And then I went to another prom because I went to proms all the time because, like I said, it's a long story. You know how when a person was the other way, you know, at my time back then when I was 15, 16, you know, at that time, the school doesn't allow, you know, gay people with gay people, you know what I mean? So the thing is, my other friend was gay and everything like that. He couldn't go with nobody. And I said, you know, I'll go with you. Oh, you'll go with me? Seriously? Yeah. I said, all right, no problem. You're my friend and you need somebody to go with. And I went. And person was sweet. and everything. Person went to the service and everything after. Yeah. I think he married the guy that he was in love with, one or the other. Because at that time there was no such thing of coming out of the closet. There was no such thing of no, none of that. So he bought me a rose that cost him $100. I had the rose until the dog ate it. But yeah, I keep my memories. But I have my picture. And I still got my dress. And my mom's jewelry. Because I had to give it back to her, you know. But, yeah. Yes, keeping the best moments is a positive point, yeah. And it was an interesting prom. Like I said, I went to different proms. Don't start barking. Don't start barking. Don't start protesting. Shit. Damn. I told you. You see what I mean? I said it. I said it. I said it. Okay, come. I'll let you be on camera. I'll stop talking. They don't want to hear me. They want to see you. They want to see you. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, they saw you. Okay, you upset? Okay, that's Rubby. Rubby, scratchy, scratchy. Squatchy, squatchy. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I know. Do you want to go down the yellow brick road? Just like the Wizard of Oz, Toto? You want to be Toto? Don't worry, we'll put you in a dark color, grayish, whatever. Don't worry. You want to go down? You want to go make their life a living hell? Go, Toto, go, run. Make their life a living hell. Works all the time. He just jetted. I let him go. And he just went like Speedy Gonzalez. So, like I said, I've had lots of opportunities in life. Good ones, bad ones, and everything. But, you know, it was fun. I raised money when I was young for cancer. And I became a sweetheart, first runner-up and everything. But before that, of getting donations, because it was a penny a vote, a penny for donations for cancer at that time. I don't know about now, you know how that goes in schools. Oh no, minimum is $10, $20, $50. Okay, ooh. But ours was a penny a vote. Every penny went to cancer. I got injured. I got blisters on my feet. So these are all my memories, you know what I mean? So one of my other friends carried me for miles. It was sweet. I was going up and down. I said, would you like to, I'm in running for Miss Sweetheart and everything. And it's a penny each vote, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So that happened to me while doing that. So that's a memory right there. And I became a sweetheart. I have my trophy still. It's a little discolored, because it's been so many years, but I have that. I was supposed to be Miss Sweetheart, but somebody else beat me to it because she got a check of $10,000. But she did that on purpose because she was a senior and whatever else. She cheated. So I did everything the correct way, so I'm happy with my trophy. And I got the opportunity to dance in front of hundreds of thousands of people at the International Speedway in Daytona Beach, Florida. So we did the song, what was it? It was Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, with the American flag and everything, yeah. So I got the opportunity to be on TV. That was fun. So there's a lot of things I have done in my life. So I was a model when I was a kid. Then I got the opportunity to be a model when I was older. Matter of fact, do I have that video? Let me see on the tablet. So I have fun with my life, you know what I mean? Not in this one. Oh, but I have prom and homecoming. Birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know we'll get another one later. Let me see. That was my mom. Where? Okay. Here's prom. This is my friend that gave me the rose, the prom corsage, you guys call it. Right there. That was the flower that the dog ate. I had it for so many years, and then the dog finally ate it. So that was that. Where is the photo? Okay, this was homecoming, and I still have my dress. I was 15 years old here. 15. And then here's a better one right there. I was 15. I still look the same way. It's just the only thing that changed about me is my number of age, that's it. But I have all my dresses of prom, homecoming, and that's about it. And I'm trying to look for the other one, but I don't know. That's why I said I don't really change, because this was when I was in New York and I graduated from, what was it, junior high school? Was it junior? I don't even know. It was, I think, junior high. You know what I mean? So I didn't change much. And then I'm trying to look for the other one. And then after so many years, I wore the dress again. So, let me see. If I can find the dress. And this is the same dress that I wore that day for prom. I wore it years later. I still wear my dresses. It doesn't matter if it's old or I wore it already and everything like that. No, I'm not like that. Oh, here's my modeling days. These were my modeling days from the fashion shows that I used to do. Fashion show. Let me see if I can. Okay, yeah, it's this way. There we go. Fashion show. Fashion show. Fashion show. And fashion show. You know what I mean? So I had a lot of opportunities. Fashion show and fashion show. You know, I had a lot of opportunities in life, you know what I mean? I have done so much. I have raised money for cancer, like I told you. I have been a model. I made my first $100 when I was like 5.5 years old. I'll explain that one. And you'll be like, oh, okay. I still remember that one. So I'm going to tell you a story when I was 5.5 years old. It's a cute story and sad at the same time. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm going to give you an example. So let's just say this piece of jewelry. So I was like this, 5 years old. I was making a necklace and everything. So I'm going to hold it in my hand like this. I'm making the necklace. So my mother's sister's friend seen me making the necklace, she went like this. Homegirl went like this. She just went, took it on my hand, and gave me $100 bill. Remember, I'm only 5.5. I don't know what the hell is $100 bill. Remember. My face went, like, what just happened here? My necklace is gone. So she gave me $100. So got the necklace. Down with $100 bill. Remember, I'm 5.5 years old. You know that's somebody's rent money, light money, or food money at that time. You know what I mean? So I'm like this. They asking me, where did you get that $100 bill from? Oh, okay. I'll end it shortly. No, so yeah. So you know how you're carrying around a big bill and you're like only 5.5 or 6 years old, yeah. Yo, who lost their rent money? This girl got $100 bill. One of y'all lost your rent money, your food money, or the phone, or whatever scenario was. They're like, nah, I got my money. I pay my bills already. You know, people like that. Well, this girl got $100 bill, and then my mother's sister's friend said, oh no, I gave her the $100. She made this beautiful necklace, and and they're like, oh, okay. So I went to hide out to make the freaking earrings, the bracelet, and everything. So I hide out in the basement. I'm making. So she's like wondering, like, wait a minute. If she made the necklace, she must be making the bracelet or the earrings. I'm hiding out. Nobody knows where I'm at. So she asks, oh, where's so-and-so at? I haven't seen her. I don't know. But check the basement. She always goes down to the basement. Yeah. I think, yeah. I was like, oh my God. Then they caught me. She caught me. I was making the freaking matching bracelet with the earrings. And still, bye-bye earrings, bye-bye bracelet. I said, never again I'm going to make jewelry again. I'm never going to do jewelry again. And I never did. I never did since I was 5.5 years old. And I started making jewelry later on in life because that's what happened to me. It was a sad, 50% sad, and 50% happy. Because it was a $100 bill and then no necklace. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to do something for my mom. I'll be right back. So, yeah. So you figure half of the story is sad and half of the story is happy. 5.5-year-old girl with a $100 bill. Plus, she wanted the earrings and the bracelet. She gave me another $100. So I made $200 being a 5.5-year-old. And I never made jewelry again. I said, because they're going to take it from me. That was the first thing they said. I said, damn, no. So, that's what I have different stories. But I always remember that one because this necklace, it was a unique piece that to this day I still haven't found. They were crystals. I have never seen these crystals. They were one of those crystals that once you put it around you, when you walk in, the first thing they noticed was that necklace. I could recreate it, but I won't be able to recreate it because I don't have those crystals. Those specific crystals, we're talking about those crystals were old. Old, old, old. But I remember that necklace. Yeah. But that's a little bit about my life. Do I love to have fun? Yes, I do. Like I told you, I like to make people laugh. I like to take a negative, turn it into a positive. And I love to help people. It was my first sale, yeah. And then after that, years later, because you know how you do the senior project, and when you want to go on the senior trip, you have to raise money. So we decided to make jewelry. So I'm already older. This was 5.5, so I started making jewelry when I was... Yeah, I was in junior high school. Look how many years. And from junior high school, I didn't make no more jewelry until 8 years ago, give or take. Some of the pieces my mom, I think, I'm going to go see if I can find one. I'll be right back. If she has one. But I know my aunt does. Mom, you have any of the jewelry that I did? How about the one that I did with the red or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, give it to me so I can show it to them. I'm online. My mom's gonna give me a piece so I can show you. Yep. So, yeah. Trying to think. I can't find that other piece. My aunt has it. I have to ask her for a photo. Alright. That's why I repair jewelry. I repair watches, everything. Okay, here. Anything else? I did this one. I did this one for her. For my mom. Oh, she has the bracelet. Give me the bracelet. Alright, so I did the bracelet for her. Here you go. Here you go, Ma. This is the bracelet. It goes like this. That's the bracelet. That's the necklace. And then I made her the earrings. She don't have the earrings right now. She put them away somewhere. So. Yeah. But my favorite. Yeah. Oh, I think she found the earrings. Look, she got, yep. See, Mom found them. She's like, wait a minute, I'm on a roll. So I did these. Look. And I did these. Hold on. There you go. Wait a minute. She has it tangled. Okay. There you go. What happened was, you know, when you can't find a matching set, so you start saying, let me create it. And that's what I did. And I'm going to get this ring stuck on my finger. But anyway, hold on. So wait a minute. See, I love flowers. Flowers is something. I love flowers. So every time I see a flower, I get it. Yeah, so I attached this piece to this piece, and then I made her the earrings. So she has the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings. I was about making her the ring, you know what I mean? Thank you. There's other things I have done.
I'm eating chips.
People talking in the background. What was that thing? Oh, wait a minute. I can show you something else I did. You know, like the vintage old nightgowns and stuff like that. I don't know. It's on my YouTube. It's right here. Because this is all the stuff that I record and everything like that. See how I made it look brand new? You'll see it that looks raggedy and very bad. But I made it look new. And it looks like it's a brand new piece. The color is a hunter green type. And then what else have I done here? Did anything else? Because a lot of my projects are here. I believe about saving clothes, fixing them, bringing them back to its beauty. Let's see. No, I don't think I have any more. But yeah, I did this one right here. It was so bad. I paid like, thank you. I paid $1 for it, right? I had to rescue it. It was just one of those things. I had to rescue it. And plus it had flowers right here. So, you know. And it was, I don't know how to say it to you. It was just horrible. It was bad. It was just bad. And it went from like a sky blue, but it was somebody decided to put duct tape around it. You know how people like wrap things and put the duct tape and then put the price? I don't know why, but yeah. So they ruined the whole thing. When I took all that off, it was like it left stains. So I said, nah, I'm gonna try to fix this. Maybe, you know, can't make everything happen, you know, miracles can't happen all the time, but you know, but this one it did. And it came out nice. I was shocked. I was like, I had it to go with another color and then get to this color because it was bad. It was just bad. So, and I made it look new. Now it has many, many years to go. Because that's from like the 1950s. Oh, you would love to. There was a coat. It's on my YouTube. And where is it? The coat, you would throw it out. Everybody that I have showed it to would throw it out. I repaired it from scratch with my 2 hands. Sat down there and sewed it by hand, not machine, no nothing. From rags to riches, from garbage, like to throw in the garbage, to repair it from every type of way, like it never happened. I would have showed you a video, but it's not on the tablet. It's on the phone, and I'm on the phone right now on the YouTube with you guys. So I don't know, Kevin, can you tag people on YouTube? Because I just don't know. As YouTube is so different and, you know, weird. Me, I just like to have fun. And when I buy something for $1, I get so excited, and it seems like if I spend $1,000. Yeah, it's my passion. Yep. I just so. But that's just what I like to do. Give me a second. I was giving my mom something. Hold on. It is my first time to chat so long. You're welcome. So, yeah. I'm just that type of person. Once I just start talking, I just don't even check the time. It says I've been on for 176 minutes with 53 seconds. But yeah. When people want to get to know me, they just have to watch my videos and they'll understand. They'll be like, why does she like flowers? Is there a reason because of it? Why does she like butterflies? Is there a reason because of it? Why does she wear the hat with the flower? You know what I mean? Or she has a different style of cooking or wearing her clothes. Why is that? You know what I mean? When people want to get to know me, they just, put two and two together. It's like, oh, okay, now I know why. Yeah. That's why I just show everything of myself, of being authentic on my, channel. Because I have my, what do you call that again? I have my TikTok, but I have my YouTube longer. I think 12 years that I've been on YouTube, give or take. So. Oh, and I love teaching people of single moms or mommy to bees how to save money for their kids and everything like that. I love to do that too. Because there's a lot of single moms. I was a single mom, you know what I mean? I was a single mom by choice because I had a situation of domestic violence, you know what I mean? So that was my choice. It's not like somebody kicked me to the curb type, no. Person cheated on me, the next day I found out I was pregnant. I tried to be civilized. That didn't work. So I was like, and became a domestic situation, and that was it. That was it. So that's just, yeah. So many things I'm thinking about right now. So many things I could say. So many other stories of my life. You know. So I can relate to a lot of things, to a lot of people's situations that they went through domestic violence. I've been through that. I have documents of that. If people's been through miscarriages and going through all that stuff in their life, I've been through that. And I have documentation of that. So there's a lot of subjects I can relate to people, and that I can help. You know? Hopefully, I'm not taking up any time of yours if you're working or something. If you have a free day, then I can chit chat with you. But if you have to go to work and do things, you gotta concentrate on that. I could be on YouTube anytime. I'll be on maybe on the weekend. We could chit chat then and stuff, yeah. And maybe you need some guidance of DIY ideas for Christmas or Halloween or whatever. Yeah, I'll be making more videos and stuff. Let me tell you a story. You're gonna like this one. So I went on, it was back almost last year, yeah, give or take. I went to what you guys call it? You guys call it an estate sale, right? Yeah, estate sale. So, but they call it garage sale or yard sale. I was just looking at some stuff and everything. And then this, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. This dress, right? I was looking at it, but the thing is that the way it happened, the wind, right? Out of the blue, the wind delivered the dress to me. It started flying in the air and put right on the ground, right next to me. Like, I'm coming home with you. Like, I'm coming home with you. You're buying me. So sometimes, like I told you, because, you know, I'm psychic and high priestess and a medium and ascendant master. And sometimes clothes and spirit, everybody talks to me. They're like, no, that dress will look cute on you. It's only $1 or $2. You're going to get it. We're going to make it fly to you. That was just too cute. I was like, I seen that. I was like, I know they're shopping here with me too. They're like, no, this one. And it was floating. It was funny. It was just some wind came out over sun. And then the dress is just floating and then goes down right by you. Everybody's seen that. People kind of like freaked out and stuff. And one lady's like, oh, are you buying that? Because I was going to buy it. I said, no, I'm buying it. Didn't you just see what happened? It was, you know, I was going to get it. I was trying to grab it before, you know. How did I make it like that? Yeah. But that was funny. I have a lot of funny moments. I have a lot of funny moments, seriously. But yeah. You can tell I have fun. I love music. I love to dance. I like to make people laugh. I like to hear other people's stories too. Yeah. So, that was the thing. Didn't say anything else. Yeah. No, not really. That's about it. I'm gonna see if I can go maybe on Sunday online. Yeah, about Sunday. Yeah. So. Thank you. While you've been not here the longest, I'm just gonna throw you a card. The same. I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate you being online with me. What is one card for Kevin? Kevin. One card for Kevin. Any problems or anything you're going through and anything like that financially, it's going to get better. Life is going to shine in a positive way. There are blessings coming towards you that are in disguise because you have jealous people around you. What else, please? You have angels around you. Hold on. There's blessings coming in. There's happiness coming in for you. Happiness could be from finances, from anywhere. Any blessings coming in, like, you know, happiness could be just being at home. Happiness could be a phone call. Happiness could be a trip. It could be anything. You know, you have had heartbreak before, you know, in the past and stuff like that and situations, but blessings are coming in because look at all the positive cards after they're healing the situation. All this came out for you just now. Blessings. You have angels. I say one card and they give me a story. So like I said, when I channel, it just keeps going and going. Sometimes it don't even stop until the person says, okay, to stop. So all angels are around you. You're always thinking, don't worry, and everything like that. They're healing heartbreak, no more situations or any struggles. Things are gonna go get better because you were like always struggling in different types of ways in life. You know what I mean? Because of jealousy, because of jealous people. You know what I mean? They always want what you have or want to go where you go. So, positive things are coming your way. Yep, deceit. See? Hateful, jealous people. But that you don't have to worry about. What else is? It's people. It's a community. It's people just in general. Jealous of what you have or where you're going. Yep. Because you're always happy in the way of that. You always make your coin. You know what I mean? So you always go forward and want to go forward and you want to get better at what you do or anything in your path, and they don't like that. It's just jealousy. What else? Yeah. They just said like they telling people to walk away from you, leave you alone. What are the consequences for not walking away? Okay. For them not walking away and leaving you alone in your life, like in your path, in your future, or anything, or any type of situation, they're not going to be with rewards. They're not going to be with blessings. Doors are going to be closing on them. These doors or nothing, anything of positivity and everything is going to be all gone from their lives. If anybody like messes with you of your happiness or whatever God has for you or any of your ancestors has for you. See, they're going to put them confused. They're going to say left, right, which way to go. I don't know. They're going to be like this. They're going to lose all this. All this is going to close off on them. And this situation, they're going to be like that for the rest of their lives until they learn their lessons. So, positivity, things are going to come into your path. And I appreciate you staying so long with me online. That's my gift to you. Looking for the box that I lost. I lost the box. Yeah, somewhere. But that's the energy right now. So. Still there? You're welcome. But yeah. Struggles are not always forever. Struggles are temporary. Everybody has a season. And in the season, what's meant for you is meant for you. When it's not your season, you won't have it yet for reasons that God only knows, universe, your ancestors, your angels. Because if you had it right now, without it being your season, something can happen, something could be taken away, something could be backfiring, any type of scenario, it could get into a struggle or situation. You know what I mean? That's why they don't want you with that blessing just this moment at this very second. You know what I mean? It's coming in, you know, slowly but steady, things are coming in for you and everything. But it's like if you wanted it today, but it's not going to happen today. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But positive things will come into you, so interesting. It's good. So there goes baby Gizmo. Hi, little baby Gizmo. Why did your little puppy want to be in camera again? They have people. People could say hi to you. He's like, leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. You don't got food. I don't want to be around you. Hey, your puppy. Coochie, 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 boy, puppy, 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 woof, woof, woof. Oh, never mind. He might cry. He might scream. Oh, let me close it so I won't hear him. No, that was your blessing. That was everything that came out for you. Yeah. My blessings are me being happy, like I am now. My blessings are to make other people happy. That's my blessings. My blessings are the gifts that God gave me since birth. Those are my blessings. Yeah. I have a lot of blessings, so. But my main focus is to make other people happy and let them find their blessings as well. Yeah. So, I always try to cheer people up. My stories could be helping them in many ways, you know what I mean? Maybe they're going through it. Maybe they know somebody else going through it. You know what I mean? It opens people's eyes. Because if the fact is, if I've been through so much, there's a lot more than what I've told you. A lot more. And I'm still standing. Why can't somebody else be strong enough to get out of a situation? Thank you. That's why I like to show my authentic self. Everything from my heart to my words. This me? Funny? Goofy? Oh, me. Is it bunny rabbit? Bunny rabbit? Whatever. Bunny rabbit. That's goofy me. That's just me. I might wear weird hats. I might have a cake hat. I might have whatever. But yeah. I've been through a lot. From A to Z. There's a lot more. But people said, I don't know how you could manage, how you could have coped with all that. You know? And I tell them, I'm a strong person. I always have been since young. I'm a strong woman that can get through anything. So, I chew. I'm about to sneeze. So, you're a good person. I appreciate that. This live, it was a pleasure, dear. You're welcome. Anytime. You're welcome. Haley, okay. I'm a tarot reader. I'm a psychic. I'm a medium, high priestess, and ascended master. I help people in their lives. I open up their paths. I open up their blessings, and I tell them their future and the whole 9 yards. And I teach people DIYs and so much more. Everything's on my channel. The list goes on. I'm a sneaker designer. I'm a jewelry designer. I'm a repair specialist, and so much more. I'm from... Yeah. It's I'll tell you what time it is over here. I'm in the USA, so hold on. It is 6:57 p.m. right now.
5 minutes for my food.
Oh yeah, in a little while. Don't worry. So it's like almost 7 o'clock. Oh, thanks, Haley. I was just, Haley, I was talking about my life and everything about me and everything. You could watch the video later and everything, but. I know that when married to the bed. Yeah, I know. So, you're welcome to visit me on any of my lives anytime. And Haley, I have a lot of how you say it, testimonies of my clients, of people I have helped and everything like that. Also, that's on my page and everywhere else. Yeah. Hi, Lucio. How are you? I'm good. I also do, DIYs, cleaning videos, teaching people how to dress on a budget, Haley. I mean, I do a lot of things. So everybody's just getting to know me of who I am and everything like that and stuff. I do all kinds of readings. I do spirit baby readings. I do future readings. I do mini readings, yes and no questions. I do past readings. I do passed over pet readings. I do passed over loved one readings. I mean, the list goes on of everything that I can do. So give me a second, 1 second. Sorry, press the wrong button. Yes, I do love readings. I do karmic readings. I do relationship readings. I do what not to do readings. I do every type of readings there is. Sorry, it was the wrong button. I do love readings. I do them all. I do everything. I tell you what's coming into your life and everything. Only thing I require when I do readings for you to have paper and pen. I do all those type of readings. And I tell you if that person is for you and not for you. I'm saying, do you want to go through a living hell with this person, or do you want to be in happiness with this person? You know what I mean? It's like a balance. Like that person's not for you. God has somebody else for you, and it's coming within a certain amount of time frame, within 6 months, 8 months, a year, or whatever scenario. Yeah, I can do them here. I do them privately, and then I also do them here. While I'm here, I've been here for, oh my God, I've been here for 203 minutes and 48 seconds. Yeah. So, yeah. I do readings. And I do full readings. And it covers everything. Then I have many readings, like I said, yes and no questions, or just one card. Some people have different types of readings that they want, like only 2 cards, 3 cards, 10 cards, or a full reading and everything. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Yeah. And if you want to do a reading, you tell me what reading you looking for and everything, and then I give you a price, and then you just send the funds on PayPal, and you send it as friends and family. But yeah, I can cover everything, and sometimes it just stays on, like we just keep on, and then I'm just like, okay, paper and pen, write this down, and everything like that. But yeah. And thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. So. I'm running specials now on my readings because we're in, like they call it back to school type. You know what I mean? So I do special type of prices and stuff. And then we're coming into October, November, almost Christmas. So, you know, I try to make it reasonable for everyone. Yeah. And that's Baby Gizmo that you'll meet later on in my videos. He's a little Maltese that has a big mouth. Yeah. That's what you're hearing. Yeah, that's what you're hearing. Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, he's protesting. Little cute little thing. I always give in because I'm a sucker when it comes to animals and dogs and horses and any type of animal. You know what I mean? I love all animals. Except certain ones, you know. Reptiles and all. No, that's just not my forte. So, if a little dog just starts barking at me, I'm like, oh, you're so cute. Oh, you just want a snacky. I give in. I give in. Yeah. I'm guilty. I say the truth. Because it's so cute and adorable. Yeah. So, that's the thing. And that's what I do. So, yeah. Now Gizmo's protesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So. Yep. So, whoever needs a reading, just let me know. And then we'll go with prices and the whole 9 yards. You tell me if you need a mini reading, future reading, and all that. Yeah. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Let me see who's here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. So, yeah. So, whoever wants to book a reading, just let me know. Hi, how are you? Nice meeting you. Hmm. No, it doesn't. Okay. Marcelina, how are you? I hope you're having a beautiful, positive day. Nice meeting you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yeah. So, yeah. think I was on last time. No, I did the 20 hours on TikTok. Yeah. I'm gonna do 20 hours this time. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, see? 2 cards. Look at that. Right there. If I just like that. Much. Mm-hmm. Now look at that. And look at that. And look at that. That's crazy. I know. Do you see this, right? You've seen that, right? It just flips over. Look at that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Again. Like 50 million times. Yeah. No. Right? No. Look at that. Look at that. The bottom. And that. This card wants to come out right here. Right there, you see? This card wants to come out right here. Oh, no. No. This card wants to come out right there, see? See? I even lost a card. Because they're flying out. See? Yep. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. No. Look at that. Gizmo's protesting again. And he already ate. Yeah. Look. Look at this. See how that? Look at that. Look at that. Coming in quick, too. Look. Look at that. But yeah. Well, J-Fish, if you hear me, just message me and then we can go and do your reading. Because I know you're at work and everything. I'm only doing paid readings. I hope beautiful, positive things come your way, and nice to hear from you from Sweden. This live is for only paid readings. So it says it in my title. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think the battery should be in charge already. Let me check. Let me check. Let me look at my battery. Oh, correction, no. Wow. Let me unplug it and let the temperature relax on the phone. Let me see something. I'm gonna look something. Okay. It's on 0 battery, but okay. Let it cool down. Anyways. So if anyone needs to book a reading, message at the bottom. J Fish, if you see my message in the video, and then I will message you back in the whole 9 yards. I know you're at work and everything, so. Let's see what time it is. It was 6 something when I checked, so let me see. Oh, 7:23. Okay. Let's see what's coming in. Okay, victory. 2 men to choose from. Lord help us. Evil and victory. Kevin, when you watch the video later and anything like that, I have another story to share with you. It's a Thanksgiving one. It's a funny one. I'll share with you maybe on Friday or on the weekend. One or the other. You're gonna laugh on that one. Even Spirit is laughing on that one. Yeah, talk about yeah, they're talking about it too. They're like, yeah, tell that story. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna tell that story. So, wow. Let me see something. Phone is overheating. Really overheating. So. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get off and I'll be back on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. But yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get off because I've been on for hours. 7:27 now, yeah. So I'll get off now and then I'll see if I can come back Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm going to see everyone another day. I hope everyone has a beautiful, positive day, positive night, positive morning to everyone around the world. Hi, how are you? Oh, beautiful, India. Great. I'm not upset, no. No, I was reading the messages and I was about to get off the live and everything because nobody was here. And I was going to come back on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday and everything because I do readings. I'm a tarot reader. High Priestess, Psychic, Medium, Ascended Master. I do cards. And I help people on their path, guide them in their future, and the whole 9 yards. That's what I do. What you love to do here. Yes. Yes, I'm a little bit of everything. I'll be back on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Like I said, I'm a psychic, a medium, high priestess, ascended master. I guide people in their life. I tell them what's gonna happen. I open up people's blessings. I get them jobs. I just bring happiness into people's lives, and And I do a little bit of everything. I do DIYs and so much more. Can you tell me something about me if you want to be? I'm only doing paid readings. I only do paid readings. That's what the title states, and it shows on the live and everything. But yeah. And I also teach people how to dress on a budget and so much more. Like I said, my channel has everything about me. It says it. And and everything like that. So I'm gonna get off now and everything and be back another day. Because like I said, I only do readings, paid readings. That's what the live is all about and everything like that. So you're so beautiful. I'm sure you're blind. I don't bind nobody. I don't break no universal laws or anything. No, I'm not married. I'm happy, single. Yep, very happy being single. Been like that. Okay, I gotta think about how long is my anniversary? Wait. I'm going on in 2026. I'll be 16 years in April. Yeah, but I live my life. That means no ring on my finger. It's been it's gonna be 16 years. But like I said, I love my life. Yep. Yep, single life is nice. Independency is nice. Yep. How would you want to live your life? I live my life the way it is, free, happy, and everything. I don't have that problem. Physical needs, forget about that. It's not all about what's between the legs. I think about the intelligence. If a person ain't intelligent and they open their mouth and ruin everything, what's that gonna do between their legs? Everybody has that. Everybody has a penis. Everybody has a vagina. You know what I mean? It's not all about that. It's what you have in the heart. Your mind and your heart. That's what I look for at the time when, back then in my times, If you don't have a good heart and you got no brains, what do you have? Your penis, that's it? Or if it's the opposite sex, the vagina, what's that gonna do? You think you're gonna go forward in life because of that? What happened about brains, intelligence? Person has to have brains to work, to function, to go forward in life. What about that? Nobody cares about brains and independency and going forward in life. They just care what's between the legs. Nah. Nah. It's about intelligence. It's about what somebody has in the heart. Somebody could be wonderful, blah, blah, blah. When they open their mouth, they ruin it all. And that's the logic truth. Like they say. Like they say, sex gets old. All that. What do you have? If a person just has sex all the time, what about the communication? What about the love or affection? People just caring about sex? No, sorry. My mentality is way different than people that I know. Right away, they think it's all about between what's in the sheets. No, that's not life. That's not life. Yeah. No, not love, affection, then hardcore. Nope. Sorry. Nope. You forgot about communication, trust. Without trust, you have nothing. Without communication, you have nothing. No. Leave him over there. That's a baby gizmo.
He wants food.
No, he doesn't. He just wants to get your attention. He wants to see if you're gonna be a sucker. All right, leave. Anyway, so if there ain't no trust and communication, what's the love and affection got to do? Let me see. Unfortunately, yeah. It all depends. Like I said, when it's a marriage or relationship that's something serious and anything like that, that's different. But like I said, with no trust and communication, you have nothing. It doesn't matter if you want that sensation or that feeling or anything like that. No. No. That's when you have trust and communication. How about if you have all that, you're messing with someone and forget about the trust and communication because you took that out. And you're just thinking about that situation, kissing, tingling sensation and all that other stuff. He could be, or she could be, doing that to another person and cheating on you. So what's all that? Down the drain. You know what I mean? What's that got to do? Person gave you that passionate love. Okay, fine. He gave it to you today or she gave it to you today. But tomorrow she's with someone else. Even with her consent, it's still, there's no trust, no communication. That's the thing. There's hard lessons that people have to learn. You have to learn to trust and have communication. Without that, there's no relationship. There's no even the bedroom type situation. The person could be lying. You know what I mean? Look at the times we're living. Unfortunately, look at the times we're living. It's a sad world we're living in now, you know what I mean? Without trust and without communication and background checks and STD checks and hospital record checks and all that other stuff. No. It's not like 20, 30, 40 years ago. What do you mean, what about you? No. I've been single for gonna be 16 years at my anniversary. It's coming up in 2026 and everything like that. No. I fell in love. And like I said, my first love was when I was 10 years old. Became boyfriend and girlfriend when we were teenagers. So we became friends before we became boyfriend and girlfriend. Didn't appreciate me, and he lost something good. I dated throughout the years when I was younger and everything like that. Maybe 1 year, 2 year type thing. It didn't work out, whatever. And I was not going to waste my time. And I actually fell in love again. Meeting someone, you know. I felt that spark that I felt when I was 10 in 2018, but the person stood me up. Nobody stands me up. It just doesn't happen. And think I'm going to tolerate that. So people that stand me up or don't call or, you know, make an excuse. I don't care what excuse, if you had a flat tire, whatever it is. My cutoff game is very strong. I say, see ya, goodbye, don't talk to me, don't call me, and I delete and I block your number. Or